Hey Andrew Williamson, welcome to the stream. You're always here pretty early. And Sellers Gaming. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Ikit Claw today. Just trying to remember what I was up to. So, Ikit's already moved. That's right, we needed to finish off Flaqua. Love your vids, man. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm glad you like him. You know what? I'd feel pretty bad if people came on and be like, I don't like your videos. I'd be like, oh, but why not? So it's good. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Aura of pestilence. We probably should fix up his magic.
This rat is no. My eyes gone, but I see.
So yeah, Gorok's coming down here, but is he gonna be able to beat us? I don't know. And we've got this on its way. I was actually wondering what an old rattling gun stack would look like. Unfortunately, I don't quite have the money yet to just fuck around with that kind of stuff. Maybe with my next army, I might try that out. So, Adrian Chiang says, I specifically downloaded NordVPN to get on YouTube while visiting China, so you get your fat YouTube premium dough. Okay, thanks, dude. That's cool. Yep. We appreciate that. Alright. So we've got 3 armies. I got no money. I don't want to recruit another army. Oh, I'm starting to recruit another Doomstack over here. So it'll be a while before he's ready. And then we've got to find a way to make more money. So recruiting new lords at the moment, we get them at rank 7. We've got to get them to rank 13 so that we can cheese that economy away. Alright, how are we going to do that though? Well, we're at the end of this turn, so let's just move on. The AI disliked the vid because they can't handle the cheese? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Stop streaming when I'm at school. Stop going to school then. No, I'm just kidding. Don't not go to school.
Ikit has traveled the world, seen many things. No creatures more vile.
Legend seems in a particularly good mood. How dare you assume my mood? No, it's fine. I'm in the same mood I'm always in. I don't know. Right before the stream, I had a disaster battle. You guys will enjoy it. It'll come out in a few days. It'll come out during my break. I was like, ooh, yeah, they'll enjoy this one. Admit the real reason you didn't like Skaven is because they eat cheese. No. The real reason I didn't like Skaven before is because I thought they were weak and annoying. And now, I actually don't find them annoying, and I don't think they're weak. So I don't dislike them anymore. Hey Legend, are you happy with the massive growth of your channel this month? I mean, it hasn't really been above or below average. It's pretty much spot on average, so... I mean, yeah, I'm happy with it. So, it's good. I can't complain. We try to max cheese weapon teams with Warlock Engineers. What do you mean by that, though? Give it a break. Every 2 turns they send another army. Must feel good to be able to recruit half a stack a turn. Will you blow your Doomsphere, load this stream? Okay, so here's the conditions. If we get above 1,810 viewers at peak today, then tomorrow's live stream will be Ikit Claw. If not, it's boom time. Alright, well, it's mostly recovered. And their units are shit, they're freshly recruited. But they might be bringing in another army over here. God damn. Yeah.
More warpstone. Now.
Yeah, time for Sudenberg to go away. Right, I have to fight this manually even though they don't stand a chance. But that's okay, I'm happy just to get rid of these guys. Is there any advantage to being at war with the whole map? No. Stack ammo, range, and damage buffs from them. Okay. Yeah, it just depends. For one thing, like, getting lots of Warlock Engineers can be difficult because you have to, like, it's a tier 5 unit to increase the capacity. So you're probably not going to end up with a lot of Warlock Engineers for at least a good portion of your campaign. And with every Warlock Engineer that you have, that's one fewer units that you can have. So, I don't know, like, I'm sure that there's, like, a correct balance. I don't know, we'll see how we go with this campaign. I might mess around with it a bit. We'll see. Lovely to relax after gym with this on my bed. Thanks, Legend. No worries. That's what I'm here for. Shit. Just stay there. Because there's going to be another one pop down in a minute. I will be such a cringy figure in 8 years anyway, who cares? Dude, you're already a cringy figure. You're already there, dude. You're already cringy. Alright, I'm gonna have them fire at will. And let's get the mortar teams. Actually, before I use the mortar teams, let's just go pop down a few plagues. How many settlements are you planning on nuking? It depends. I'm going to try and get some more under-empires, under-cities. Like, I got 10 at the moment. And the plan is to just nuke as many of them as we can all at once. Why don't you use warp cannon, sir? Much more damage than catapult. Yes, it is much more damage than catapult, but to single entity targets. Yeah, look, my army is definitely geared towards anti-infantry, for sure. Because that's what I feel like I'll be going up against more. Yeah, I don't know. Like, getting the... Like, if I go too many warp lightning cannons, they can actually be really ineffective. So, I don't know. Getting the balance right can be tricky. Placeholder for Doom Wheels? That's right, yeah. I want to get Ikit to go and recruit some Doom Wheels as soon as possible, but the problem is, like, they take a little while to recruit, and he's just very busy. At the end of the day, he's able to smash anything that's around here at the moment, but at some point I'm definitely going to have to replace them. Just trying to conclude these wars over here first. I think we're almost done. I think we just need to finish off Tlaqua, and then finish off the Rakaf dynasty, and then we can basically take a bit of a breather, and then decide where we want to attack next. Alright, let's get them in to start finishing the job. Does the Vampire Scaly Stack work if you don't have the DLC? Oh, dude, I don't even know what's included in the DLC for the Vampires. I mean, it just depends. If they're free, then yeah, because Wind of Death is not a DLC spell. Yeah, I don't know what's included in the DLC. I've just had it for such a long time, I can't remember what was included. I guess Gorst? Yeah, I can't remember. Hadrian did a €5 super chat. Hey, great channel, new viewer. Can you give a quick rundown of what you think is the best to have on Lord's Heroes for Clan Skryre and why? Okay, sure. So I reckon the best commanders are Warlock Masters, because they can get Doom Wheels, and they're just really bloody good. Yeah. And then you want them to have Ambush, Success Chance plus 30%. Want to have all their spells. Not all the spells, but some good spells. Specifically, Warp Lightning and Crack's Call. Those are the two best. You're probably going to want Howling Warp Gale as well. And then just customize it to your particular playstyle. Thanks for the super chat. The Skaven can be tricky because they've got so many options. Finding the exact right stack for you can be a bit of a mission. I'm still tweaking things. Alright, so, okay. I need to get rid of these single entity targets. How are we going to go about that? Can't hit that one. My sieges are going tremendously better now after watching your videos. No worries. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing sieges correctly. I was pretty tired of, like, just the overwhelmingness of, like, everybody doing sieges badly and thinking that it was okay. Especially considering Warhammer 2, like, the difficulty went up considerably over Warhammer 1. At least in Warhammer 1, you could just auto-resolve any siege you wanted. Warhammer 2, not so much. Because people used to be so lazy, just be like, oh, well, I've got artillery, but I'm just going to charge up the wall anyway. It's like, I know sieges are tedious, but... well, if you want to do a good job, that's what you gotta do. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Makes the game so much more fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. I agree. I do think it's more fun this way. But, you know, not everyone agrees. And that's fine. Everybody should just play however they... whatever suits them. Alright, well... Okay, I'm gonna need Ikit to get in here. Get rid of this last, Saurus warrior. That ancient Stegodon's a problem. I can't put my units up on the walls, and if I go up too close... Okay. Yeah, see there... Okay, they're able to shoot from there? Alright, good. How do you hide chat on mobile? I have no idea how to do it on mobile. Nick Torme did a $6.9 super chat. You mentioned in today's video that Gotrek and Felix are good now. What did CA manage to do to them to gain your approval? They made it so that Gotrek and Felix don't increase your supply lines. That was the big problem. They fixed the one issue that it had, that's all. How have you got 178 entities in a unit? Because they're Skaven slaves. They're normally at 180. Yeah, ultra unit scale. Go into graphic setting to get it to max. Before I started watching your videos, I hated sieges. Now I enjoy them. Okay, that's good. Alright, we are certainly not at max food. I'm going to sack it. I don't think I can dick around here for very long, though. Alright, I'm going to give that potion of healing to... not you, to this one here. Because they do have a habit of taking some damage. So this will bring me down to 100 food. Alright, do it. And that's the end of that enemy, so that's good. And we got a bit of money to play around with here. Need some stuff.
Ikit Claw.
Alright, that's good. So yeah, hopefully I don't lose this settlement. It's got a decent garrison, so we'll see. But the walls would have certainly helped. We've also got public order problems because we can't consolidate anything because they won't leave us alone. I am the one that declared war, though. Alright, so we're sort of tidying things up. Oh, that's right, the dwarves declared war on me. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Warlock, master of...
Okay. So yeah, now we got a bit of a food shortage. Alright, I'm quite happy to leave that continue. If I sallied out against that, I'm pretty sure I'd win. But if they were to attack the settlement, again, pretty sure I'd win. Yeah. Maybe I should sally out. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we can win against this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. How many people are you at war with right now? A lot. The dwarves declared war and they had a lot of allies. Let's see if the AI acts really stupid again. Do you remember what happened last time? We took like no damage. This isn't exactly the same map. There weren't as many fucking trees last time. Alright, I'm gonna set up over here. Because I don't want to be anywhere near all those goddamn trees. So what are they doing? Alright, if we beat them here, everything should be fine from... It shouldn't bother me again for a little while, basically. Now, this is going to be a bit of a nuisance. I'm going to stand my ground in here as well. See if they split their forces up. This map is definitely not favorable to me. How do I feel about warp grinders? I'm not the biggest fan of them. They're okay. They do have some cool abilities. I'm just not the biggest fan. Come on, a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's not gonna work now. No. Wait for a better opportunity. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, it doesn't even look like we're gonna need the warp bomb. Just keep holding them back. I know, I would like to use one though, especially here. It's not gonna do enough damage to me. I wonder if this guy here is immortal. Hope not. Hey, watch where you're shooting. Gotta concentrate. Alright, can we pop down a... still not a good position to do it. Just because you can warp bomb something doesn't mean you should. Are they unbreakable? No. Dark Conduit's better than Warp Bomb? Oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah. But Dark Conduit you can only use once every now and again, whereas Warp Bombs can be used pretty much anywhere. So what's this one doing? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Go kill it. Alright, let's see if we can use the warp bomb here. That'd be really effective. Just... Okay, here we go. Did some damage. It's better than nothing. Good. Yeah, it's a lot of firepower. A lot of Daka coming down this way. Didn't even need the other army. Alright, there we go, we've won. Good, the main thing is, yeah, just don't let them get to the front line. That's why these two are so good. Just keep popping down those Menace Belows. Not Menace Belows, Vermintides. How's my second army doing? This is my second army. Do you agree that mortars beat the catapults? No, not necessarily. Okay, so mortars are better for sieges. Catapults are probably better for actually destroying towers and stuff like that. So the towers, you need both. You need both. It's not a case of one's better than the other. You need both. They're not the same class of unit. So what do we get? Was that... What do we get for beating him? Oh, leadership for the entire army. That's good. So he's been royally rocked there. Looking at them, they've still got a lot of strength ranking, but they're dealing with some stuff over there. Hopefully Rebellion blows that up. Kind of. It will be a Skaven Rebellion. That's good. Alright, if that guy's level 14, let's put a stop to that.
But I see. Good. More bodies to eat. Scamper forward.
Alright, that's good. Channeling stuff's good as well. PK donated $2.22. Appreciate the daily live streams. No worries. I enjoy doing them. Thanks for the donation. See, another thing as well is that we almost ran out of ammo on some of our units. So, I mean, there's a lot of things here that's quite useful. Yeah, we've got to get him to Arcane Conduit.
Let plague spread.
Alright, so he's completely out of... He's got no armies now. But I haven't got my Doomstack ready yet. If I march... Hang on, what's the public order like here? Okay, public order is good. If I march on marks of the old ones, we can capture that. And then while we're licking our wounds... Let me just see, can I reach there? Alright. So we're not going to get any replenishment. But yeah, we can just start securing this province a little bit more. Alright. Let's have a look. What should we upgrade? So... I need money more than anything right now. That's like the main thing holding me back. So this province here isn't being taxed, so if we could tax it, that'd be good for money. But yeah, right now, just try to fix the public order. Like, that's only got one more turn, so that's going to provide, I think, 3 extra public order. Alright, if that's providing 3, it's not going to revolve in 1... Ooh, it's close. That's okay. That should get us to maintain public order, but corruption is still going up. But I could use more income from here. Yeah, I'd really like to think that this one here is pretty safe. Okay. Any more construction? Okay. Alright, so technologies. What are we working on? Don't need that. So we need to go down this chain here to get to this, but I also need to get that as well. Alright, so I'm gonna go that way first, because that's only 6 turns, and that way we'll get extra food capacity out of it. How much did the Firestream get for donations? 13,500. That's how much we got. Also, you should follow me on Twitter, guys. I post that stuff on Twitter. My handle's @TotalWarLegend. I don't post lots of garbage, so you won't see lots of look what I ate for breakfast. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's just see if I can get out of some of these wars.
You require assistance?
Protector of were it not for the kind heart. True king. Only true vengeance.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna give me peace.
Do not waste my time.
Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. One stupid shit at a time. Most of them don't even border me, so it's not that big of a deal. And we've made efforts to wall up all of our settlements, so it's okay. It would be good to secure all of this here as well. I mean, it's only a matter of time before they declare war on me. But if we have a look at it, they're at war with followers of Nagash. They'll probably stay busy doing that for a while. Alright, let's move on. Nice job with the donations, mate. Who did you donate to? As always, really enjoying the content. It was like the New South Wales Rural Volunteer Fire Service. Haven't installed Twitter in years. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. So Clan Moors is considered stronger than us.
Conductor charged.
Cool, we got another under city. Looks like the dwarves might retake Kareza, correct? Alright, so Cool. We've got another place to bomb later down the track. Now from here I just want food. Cool. Okay, so nothing too bad happened over the end turn there, so that's good. And can we take this? Yep.
You're in Liber Bubonicus. I see you. Fight.
Alright, easy win. We're okay for food. But I think I'll just leave it at tier 1. Oh, let me see.
Loot, find trinkets for tribute.
Nah, I'll put it straight up to tier 3. Because we need to get walls up here really soon before High Elves come down this way. Good, they've already got this here for us. Alright, we're just going to park him here for a little while. He still needs to recruit a unit of Jezzails. And I'm not going to worry about the other Doom Wheels right now. They just take too long to recruit. And if he gets this built up... Yeah. Alright, so I guess in the meantime, I will... Gotta recruit something. I don't want warp grinders. I just don't want to sit here for 6 turns, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna recruit 2 more Jezzails. Right, cool. Gotta make sure that's defensible while we're away. Alright, so they did bring in another army. So, it's all pretty much trash. If they were to attack... Okay, if I jump over there...
No. Science, sorcery, them.
That's what I thought.
Skaven's greatest, best inventor.
Alright. Alright, that's fine. And over here, we need to build, just money building will do fine. So public order here is horrendous, but we'll fix it over time. So over here, that's good. Shit, out of money. Yeah, need those gem mine shafts. Good, public order here is stable now. Good. Now, I got no money to recruit more there, but that's okay. I'll just leave that as it is for now. Alright. Teclis is there. And their strength rating is... They must have another army somewhere else. Okay, yeah, we're still trying to fix up his magic. Yeah, this guy needs plague. Okay, that's all looking good. Pretty quiet, cozy end turn. Alright, so yeah, now we're going to focus on sniping these guys out and then just finishing the job. Basically, I want to capture this settlement and then preferably actually get peace treaty with them. I don't want to take Xandri. Now, do I have any agreements with Cetra? No, I got no agreements with Cetra, and he's in really bad shape right now, so we could go to war with him, snatch these 2 settlements before he even knows what's going on. Because that'd secure 2 of our provinces. Then I could come down here and secure this province. Alright, hang on. There's somebody there that I could possibly trade with. No, I'm not trading with Followers and Nagash. No, because I possibly will attack them. Okay, that's fine. All good. And double checking this. What level can I recruit lords at? Just 7. Okay, moving on. Legendary in the chat and cringing. I'm not cringing, it's just there's nothing for me to respond to. Did you know that Warp Grinder AoE hits units on walls? Yep, I did know that. Yep. I'm sure that'll be like one of the first things CA patches out, so it doesn't actually affect units on walls. Very easy fix. Bit of chat about Greta. I don't know how much I really want to comment on all of that, because climate change is something that gets people pretty riled up. So I don't know how much I want. I don't know how much I want to talk about that. Ooh, that's good. That's not bad either. I'm pretty sure his loyalty's fine. Ooh, extra research rate. I mean, at the end of the day, we'll be fine without the research rate, but I really need money. Like, that is a good item, but I'm gonna... All of these options are good. Well, there's like, I'd be happy with either one of these. But what one is going to serve us the best long term? Like, that would essentially give us one turn for free on every tech, every 3 turns. I'm gonna go with copy the symbols. Did that shave off a turn? No, it didn't shave off a turn. That's okay. If this guy here can manage, this might shave off a turn. Ah, he failed. Bitch! Alright, Skaven Blight's at tier 5, which means it's time to start building this shit. Okay. Cooldown up. What's this? Research rate not worth it. Oh, it definitely is worth it if it actually does anything, which it didn't shave any time off for that tech. Because accumulated tech research doesn't stack. Let me just reiterate that. If you are like 1% away from finishing a technology, you don't accumulate the other 99% that you didn't use. So we've already got, it says up here 195%. So we've already got a pretty good research rate. Ultimately, I didn't think I did that. How much is my income from Undercities? 1,417. It's not that much. Alright, which one of these do we want to build first? Tax rate faction wide's probably going to be more useful to me. I'll get the other one next turn. Oh damn, they got another army? Oh, that's okay. What idiots. This is going to be great for food.
Which kill device to use, hmm? This arms race?
Are the Vermintide War Declaration buildings in Undercities actually viable? Any good to use at any point? I don't know. I never needed it. It's just a case of flavor, maybe, or maybe if you're in a desperate situation, which I'm not. All right. Man, I thought they were going to run off after seeing Ikit come through here, but they're like, oh, if both of us stick together, we can beat him. No, you can't. No, you bloody can't. Alright, how do I want to set up here? I'm gonna eat their ass. Why not auto-resolve? Because I suspect that I'll take more damage in auto-resolve than in manually resolve. That's why. Because we've got a lot of battles to do afterwards. If there wasn't other battles to do, I probably would have just auto-resolved it. But there's other battles I need to do. And you cannot trust the auto-resolve. Sometimes, like, you get a bounce of power like that, and you auto-resolve it, and it wrecks your entire army. Better safe than sorry, because I know that if I fight this manually, like, we're not going to take any damage. Didn't do very much, but that's okay. Fucking you, sharp tip. They're not really doing very much damage to us, so it's okay. Good shit. Alright, well that Ushabti didn't do much, so that's good. That'll be over in a minute, might as well use the heal spell item. So I'm just doing that to heal Ikit. So Prash asks, I've never been a fan of artillery, but is it really so good? As I've been watching you last 1 to 2 weeks and all you do is abuse ranged units in your legendary campaign. Yeah, artillery is good. But okay, so let me just put it this way. If you don't master artillery in Warhammer 2, then you suck. Just to put it bluntly, if you don't master artillery and ranged units in Warhammer 2, then you just straight up suck at this game. Because the best armies in this game are artillery, ranged, and magic focused. And monster focused, I guess. So yeah. That's just this, you know, just putting it crassly, I guess. Alright, it's good. Almost in every faction, the artillery is like the best unit. Okay, except for the High Elves and Dark Elves. Like for example, Dwarves, their best units, artillery. Empire, best units, artillery. Skaven, best units, artillery. Lizardmen, their best units, artillery. What else? Vampire Coast, best units, artillery. What's another one? Yeah. Tomb Kings is an example where artillery is only needed for sieges, really. Although the Casket of Souls is good, it's definitely not one of their best units. Guess I suck then. Well, I'm just, yeah, like, I don't want to put it that meanly, but basically, if you learn to master artillery, the game gets a lot easier. Okay, I mean, you can say all you do is abuse artillery, but these are like textbook artillery tactics. So if I'm abusing artillery tactics, that's fine. Then so did Napoleon, and I don't have a problem being compared to that. That's fine. This has been artillery. Yeah, they're Ballistodon. Not the Bretonnians. No, the Bretonnians, no. Their artillery is not the best. Ooh, yeah, give me that food. What artillery do the Lizardmen have? They only have one artillery piece. The Ballistodon. You guys never played with the Ballistodons? It's not a DLC unit. Do a no artillery campaign? I've just done a no artillery campaign playing as the von Kosteins. 3 for 3. Give me 20 food. Oh, nice. I don't know how they got so much food out of just bones. I guess bones are delicious.
Much suffering pain to be had.
Chaos? No, Chaos artillery sucks. Unless you play on small unit scale. So what you're saying is we can expect a Napoleon Total War campaign? Nope, that's not what I'm saying at all. Alright, do they want peace after that? Alright, we can get there without attrition if we use the underway. Public order here should be able to maintain. But that was great for food. Yeah, he actually needs a lot of speed. So that worked out pretty nicely. I don't want to force marshal there because I'll end up taking attrition, but yeah, we want to head straight for the pools of despair. What are the chances of Empire Total War campaign? Okay, get ready for it. Here are the chances of an Empire Total War campaign. Rolling it. 0. 0% chance of an Empire Total War campaign.
Warlock master.
Let me just check something. Yeah, I don't even have Empire Total War installed. I kind of want to even remove it from my Steam list because I don't think I'll ever want to play it again. I hate Empire Total War. Probably one of my least favorite Total War games. I do like the naval battles though, but overall I don't like the game. I'm still waiting on my apology from CA for having to purge for Empire Total War. I'm just kidding. What about Reichland Total War campaign? I've already done that. I've already done it. All good. Moving on. Yeah, I've already done an Empire. The Empire. This is Total War campaign. It was a few patches ago though. 1,300 viewers, says Ikit tomorrow. No, the deal is if it gets over 1,800.
Give me warpstone. Oh,
alright, this is probably a good idea since we're fighting a wars on multiple fronts. I'll accept that. What's my preferred Orc Legendary Lord? I don't like any of the Orc Legendary Lords. I don't like playing with the orcs currently. Do you think an Empire 2 with Warhammer's gun mechanic would be good? Yeah, look, I think if Creative Assembly made an Empire 2, it would actually be pretty good now. Will I play Three Kingdoms anytime soon? I wouldn't say no, but for the time being, no.
Breakwater! Blessed filth!
You cannot hide your plans from me, Skaven.
Gather warpstone, make repairs.
Alright, we gotta secure the entire province, which is gonna consume a fair bit of food.
Doom decay.
His replenishment rate should be pretty decent. So I might make my way over to Chupa because they lost it.
Decay.
He'll catch up when he catches up. No chance of Savage Orc campaign using only Savage units. I already covered Wurzag. I covered him fairly recently too.
Greatest, best inventor. Run, run.
Hello. Oh no! I've done myself dirty. No, it's okay. If they attack me, there's no way they'll win. Probably win with an auto-resolve against that.
Master engineer.
Alright, so I can recruit Doom Wheels from here. Oh, that's right. I was recruiting these because the Doom Wheels were too expensive. I need some money. I don't think this is going to come under attack for the time being, so I'm going to hold off on that. And we're going to disband 4 of these. And get him 5 Doom Wheels. Let me have a look at Master Engineers, if I can recruit another one. No, that's not what I want. Let's see if there's a knowledgeable rat available. So we've already got 3 magic dumpsters. Let's see what else we can find here. No, nothing else at the moment. Have you ever tried to beat one of your own Doom stacks? Hang on 1 second. Legend of Total War here, and today I'm getting a taste of my own medicine. Playing as Lord Skrork, we got a massive disaster battle, going up against a full-on cheese Luther Harkon Necrofex Colossus stack. I think that answers your question. That video is coming out soon. Do you like cutting it all as Skaven? It certainly is useful, but I just... it's actually a good point, actually.
Channel fight clear.
You found that extremely fast? That's because I recorded it today. I literally recorded that, like, an hour ago. Stream viewers get early peeks at upcoming videos? Every now and again. Thinking of growing a mullet? Oh yeah, too. I definitely am thinking about growing a mullet. I'm also thinking of having my wife leave me. What's some other things that'll make my life bad? I'm thinking of joining a cult. I'm going to... What's some other things that will ruin my life? Let's see. I'm applying for a job at CA. I'm just kidding about that one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think we're good for the turn. Making some decent coin. Let me just make sure public order's not going out of control with some of these settlements. You could get into gambling. Yeah, that's true. Might hit the casino later. Just pull out my life savings and just put it out on number 2. To see how that goes. I'm also thinking of taking up another mortgage. You know, not getting out of the house, just, you know, getting a loan to go and gamble with. Thinking about buying a Ferrari without asking my wife. Let's see. What's some other things that are in my life? By the way, guys, have you heard of the latest game, Raid Shadow Legends? I've just started playing it. It's great. Did you know it has fully customizable characters and whatever? I don't know. I'm not playing it. Alright, moving on. Are there casinos in Australia? Honest question. Yeah, there's casinos in Australia. Of course there is. You don't seem to use hex and augmentation magic much, and instead focus on damage and healing spells. Is this style preference or an optimization preference? Okay, so it basically comes down to this. If you're in a small-scale battle, hexes and buffs are more useful. If you're in a large-scale battle, then damage spells are usually more useful, especially area of effect stuff, because you can usually like cram a lot of units into a small area. And yeah. Like, generally speaking, like, multiplayer, it's usually better to get buffs than damage spells because other players will dodge spells pretty easily. Generally speaking, not always. But if you're in campaign, because the battles are so much larger, like, providing a buff to a small group of units for a small area, it's not worth the winds of magic. Unironically, see if Raid Shadow Legends will give you money. Oh, they've asked a bunch of times for me to cover it. I refused. Okay, I'm totally fine with this. I just hope that none of them come from my rear. If they come from my rear, I'm gonna be it's gonna be, I don't know. Carless 270 donated $10. This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Although it is actually brought to you by Displayed. I've got a new Displayed up. Do you see? I've got Kratos up there. So if you check out the link in the description and use code LEGEND, you can get 15% off. And actually, it looks a lot better than it does in my webcam, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing my name to Raid Shadow Legend, not Legend of Total War. That's what I'm going to change my name to. Whoops, what happened there? Alright, yeah, they're not all coming from my rear, so this is going to be an absolute slaughter. They're fucked. This is like the ideal situation for me to be in. The only way this could go badly for me is if my guys don't have a good line of sight, which actually kind of don't.
Ready, ready. Play claw catapult.
Alright, I'm gonna send Ikit and this guy up ahead to go annoy the hell out of them.
Shriek, shriek. For the Valentine. Spears. Scamper.
If I can kill 500 of them before they actually get here, then they'll put the summon on Ikit Claw and he can just run away from them.
Kill contraptions at hand. Ikit Claw. Warlock of death. Quick mode. Out of frenzy.
You could add some firepower to your army with second Warlock Engineer.
Ikit
I can't recruit any more Warlock Engineers currently.
murderous.
I'm at my limit. And it doesn't need any more firepower. It's good as it is.
Goodbye.
These are going to be Doom Wheels. I wonder though, I do wonder if maybe 2 or even 3 Warlock Engineers, like just providing range and ammunition for the army, maybe that might actually be better.
Scatter.
They got cavalry and stuff, but I got Ikit. Oh man.
Storm demon. Now.
Oh, that didn't actually kill all that many. Maybe I should have overcasted it.
Go. Run. Go. Warp lightning. Warp stone magic. Move tail.
So what happens if I overcast this? Increased damage. Alright, let's see.
Wield the winds.
That was indeed increased damage.
Scamper forward.
Nah, not yet.
Run chase. Skryre's will.
You should be careful, you're not as fast as him.
Scamper. Scatter. Move tail. Run chase. Finally. Scurry race. My plan. Scamper forward. Hustle blessing. Move run. Go run.
Nuke him. Don't need to. Don't need to. I'm not gonna waste a nuke on a battle. It's all just crappy skeletons.
Mode. Quick fast.
You use nukes on battles where you're probably not gonna win.
Or Skaven blades.
Like, we're guaranteed to win here.
Race. Scamper forward. Time to die. Casting death me. Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw.
But it's fun. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll use a nuke if I need to, but I just don't need to here.
Ikit Claw.
more magic. You know, Plague would actually have been pretty useful. Where'd they spawn the unit? Oh, good. They spawned it on clan rats. Not clan rats. Skaven slaves. Good.
Ikit Claw!
700 kills on Ikit Claw currently. So far, so good. Ikit's not really taking any serious damage, so we're fine there.
Skryre's run! Warpstone magic!
Ikit's just super strong. I think one of my Skaven slaves ran off the battlefield, but it's fine. That's gonna kill so many of them. They're fucking tied down there. Maybe not as many as I thought though. Alright, all this is looking good. Army loss penalty should be inflicted any moment now. Quick heal. Can we get him to full health? Yes, he got to full health. Ooh. Close victory, apparently. More like they got close to your front line.
So yourselves up to your master.
Honestly, don't need replenishment on Skaven slaves. They're easy to replace anyway.
Much suffering pain to be had.
I would like a little bit more food. We'll see if they want to surrender after this, because, yeah, we'll take that. There's also the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That'd actually be pretty easy for us to take. Oh, they're here. Hopefully it's only basic units. Another one. Jack Riches became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. Okay, so Isleheart. Good. Okay, so at Isleheart we want this and this and this. And probably need this. Okay, that's good. So we can spread it more out that way. Let's see if they're willing for peace. Okay, cool. They're willing to have peace. I have no interest in Xandri, but I definitely want Pools of Despair, so let's cap that first.
Ikit Claw.
Good, they didn't get to recover anything. So we'll sack it first. Hristo Nedilkov became a new member. Thanks, dude. Double members. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys.
Tinker, tinker. More warpstone. Now, now.
Alright. Great Desert of Araby sorted and...
Currently empty. Do you wish to fill it?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Should we get a trade agreement with him? Yeah, because I'm not... I could cancel it later and he's probably just gonna die anyway. I could get an alliance with him.
I assent.
Alright, cool. From war to trade.
My sarcophagus is
Cool.
current.
After I took a shitload of territory off them.
Horned one's realm wakens.
So that all worked out very nicely for me here. Good.
What's your fancy?
Alright, let's have a look. So, making some good coin. Alright, what's this?
They will die, die.
12 undercities aren't really that much. No, it's not, but can't focus on it all entirely. That actually looks like it would be really easy to deal with sallying out. I know it's like gives us no odds, but things to consider is that we have Warp Bomb. But our units are shit. I have a nuke. I'll wait for them to make the attack. Hopefully they don't send in another army. Because if I do defeat them, they'll probably just... No, I don't know. It's not the end of the world if we lose that settlement. Did I confed anyone yet? Yes, I have Skrork over here.
I am the Plague Lord.
Speak if you must, but you waste your time and mine.
What do you need? Speak briefly. Then remove your vile...
Just seeing if I can get out of some of these wars.
Do not waste my time with pit. My eyes none, but I see. Plague man, fight, fight! Lord Skryre.
And give me that gold.
Read warp scroll.
Yeah, come back out on the water, just because otherwise this guy here might assassinate you. Oh, that replenishment rate is garbage. But we're just going to sail down here anyway and occupy that. I don't think they're going to sail down here. But yeah, we're in bad shape there. Alright, let's have a look. Yep, definitely want to upgrade that. And we need walls. He had a commander to level 40 around 77. I got him to level 40 ages ago. He's just fought lots of battles. That's all you gotta do. Just fight lots of battles, lots of rebels. And win. Lots and lots of winning.
Clan needs new, better rulers.
Alright, that's all fine. Okay, so yeah, go with the food generator because that's all maxed out now. We don't need growth. Let me have a look at my other provinces and have a look at their. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Correct. Not correct. It's not going to revolt again for ages. Oh, that's right. I need to build this. That'll prevent revolts. Untainted all regions. I don't want that. That's fine. That's correct and correct. Good, because we need as much food coming in as possible. Would you ever consider playing The Witcher? I've already played The Witcher.
Harness the power.
Another underempire can be set up soon. Cool. Alright, all this looks fine. Oh yeah, didn't I? Oh, I didn't hire that guy. Shit, I need to free up some funds. Oh, you know what? I'm quite happy for that guy to just. But if I set up one of them, I can recruit more. I'll save it for another time. All right. No, actually, I'm gonna do it now. Cancel this. Nope. What if I cancel this? Nope. Just trying to find where I can free up some funds. Guess I don't really need that right now. The Shattered Tower. What about the Shattered Tower? Where's that? Do you mean this? Oh, right. I'm already building that. Yeah, it's just expensive. Like, I'll get that. I just need some money. There's other things we gotta build. I'll get to that eventually. It's not urgent. I'll save up the money. I'll see if I can get it next turn. Now that we're no longer at war with them, it's time to start some wars with Cetra. Maybe. And let's move on.
Ikit, most traveled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprising.
Wow, they've got a lot of territory. I probably want to go to war with them to impress Clan Moors, so no. Have you configured Clan Moors or Eshin yet? No, I've done Pestilence, but not Clan Moors or Eshin. Clan Moors usually does very well in the campaign at the moment, so they're not that easy to confederate. Got another one, Helmgart. Okay, cool. Now we're starting to get the ball rolling with underempires, it seems. Okay, need to make sure I got enough money to build this. Why is it more expensive this turn? Well, whatever, just get on with it. Well, there goes most of my money. Okay, next stop. Alright, so he's got his doom wheels ready. If we sail him over here, he will easily be able to beat that. But I'm quite interested to see if we can actually beat it with what we got. You start heading over this way. I want to set up another underempire up in the Empire territory. He still needs to recruit more of his doom stack. Alright, no more Skaven slaves needed.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Okay. That'll have to do for now. There. Right. Public order there will be okay in the long run. We definitely shouldn't stay in this region. It's just the replenishment rate's just too disgustingly low.
Arcane diabolic.
I'm not gonna have enough money to get Mangrove Coast. Alright, maybe just hold off on this for the time being. Because then I will have enough.
Skryre is mine. I am the Plague Lord. I ready.
Okay, and then get rid of that.
Get up. Power enhancers placed.
Okay, cool. It's good that this is secured, so that we can get more food coming from here. Alright, that's great. You changed the commandment to generate food. Yeah, that was my intention. So Ikit still's got to get his stuff going. I mean, we're pretty much at peace in the south. One thing I could do, now that we've got this under control, is actually send him up here to go deal with them. Maybe that would actually be the wisest decision for me to do. As much as it would be good to consolidate all of this. Why was it expensive? Because of commandment. Oh, right. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'm not switching the commandment back. It's fine, it was only like a grand extra. Oh, it's cheaper with that guy there. Okay, it's cool. I saved a little bit of cash.
Blessed filth.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's good. That's done. Let's grab this. Alright, we can set up another under empire. Let's see, where should we do that? I really want to get set up over here. But I'll do that all in due time. I think I'll pop one over here at Carrickdrawn. Maybe do that next turn. Alright, how many mods do I have on right now? No, I don't use mods. No mods. This is pure vanilla. Right, all of that looks good. Actually, that reminds me. If I come over here... Right, not all of the units can be recruited here. I might have to... Well, I'll recruit what... I'll do one batch and then I'll go over to Maragliano, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Alright, everything is fine-ish. Let's move on. Do you have a set number for minimum underempires, or are you just going to go off the number of viewers you get? Okay, so this is what's going to work. If this is the last live stream, which it kind of indicates that it will be, because the turnout today is pretty low, Then... Okay, so basically this live stream here, this campaign is in competition with the Vlad campaign. So, yesterday's live stream on the Vlad campaign peaked at 1,800 viewers. If this live stream today doesn't also peak at 1,800 viewers, then tomorrow I'll be covering Vlad, not this. Which will make this the final live stream, which means at the end of today, however many live streams I've got, however many underempires I've got, that's when I'll blow them up. So if today's live stream hits 1,850 viewers, then we'll continue this tomorrow. But it doesn't... Well, we'll see, we'll see. So basically, whichever campaign is more popular, that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Give me warpstone. Oh, you.
No. What do I build on Undercities? Food plus gold generation. You don't... Maybe early game gold generation, but once you start cheesing the economy, you don't need gold generation. Boo, Vlad. Well, if you don't want the Vlad campaign, stick around. Don't abandon the campaign then. Because yesterday's turnout was better than this. So, well, you know, it picked up over time, so we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow's live stream is the last one. And then I go on a staycation for like... It's just the weekend. I'll only be gone for like 3-4 days. Let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 3 days, and then I'm back on Monday. Multiple tabs for the stream? That doesn't work. Doesn't bother me which campaign I do tomorrow. I'm happy to play as Skryre or Vlad. But basically when I come back on Monday, we're starting new campaigns. Another one! Grunberg! God damn. So what's that now? 14?
Never yield.
So yeah, trying to spread them as best I can.
Where's my dome racket?
Oh right, I left Ikit there. Didn't know what to do. Well, at least he's stabilizing the province. Good amount of money coming through. Any regions I'm not taxing? Nope. Alright, so these guys here, they just took a big pounding.
Doom decay.
It's tempting to go over there and attack it, but I'm damaged.
Cankerous delight.
But what I could do is get in closer. His replenishment rate isn't very good. Why is the replenishment rate better in Ikit's army? That replenishment rate's pretty trashy. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, right. Maybe it's because... Nope. Does he have anything that increases replenishment? Wish I didn't get that. Alright, well... I'll bring him in over here. It's not going to replenish as fast, but let's bring him over to the marks of the old ones. Alright, what to do with Ikit Claw? We could go after the Sentinels here, get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That'd be pretty good, because that way we'd get the Lord... Or was it Hero Recruit rank? I'm not sure if we get Lord Recruit rank from that, but we'd pretty easily take the Black Pyramid, I reckon. Tomb Kings are super easy for us to deal with. Especially if we're the ones attacking.
Where are my schematics?
Okay, that public order, it's not going to revolt for 8 turns, and the instability, okay, so that's fine. Let's grab that. This one's now stabilized, that's good.
Time to do it, leaders. In breed of things attack.
Still need to recruit some more troops for him. No, that's not what I want to get. Well, I can get one of them now, or I could just jump over to Maragliano. What if I get intercepted? Probably won't.
Inventor, yes, yes.
AIDS King donated $2. How do you choose the echo? Could you please explain? Could you explain, please? Yeah, I'll explain once I start doing it, okay? Thanks for the super chat, but I find I have to repeat like, people repeat this question a lot. So I'll definitely explain it. We'll get there very soon, and then I'll show you. So stick around.
No malice.
Actually, get the actual plague point. Gotta try to get... Alright, let's see. How close are we to doing that? So we got... That's a tier 5. Okay, that one there's getting there. That one's already done. That one's done. That one's not done yet. Okay, so that's 2 we can still improve on. That one's not done yet, so that's 3. That's done. That one's not done yet, so that's 4. That's 5, and that one's not done yet, so 6. We're currently recruiting at rank 7, so if I get 6... Okay, cool. If I could just get these buildings up to tier 5, then I can actually start cheesing the economy. So that's what I need to start focusing on. What's our chance of him? Oh, don't worry about that right now. Alright, moving on. Why keep Skaven slaves in Ikit Claw's army? Oh, I forgot to do that. It doesn't matter. They're just placeholder units. I want to recruit Doom Wheels, but I don't want to have to sit there for 6 turns in global recruitment to recruit them. And he's just very busy, that's all. And I will get them. He just doesn't need them right now. And sometimes creating your perfect Doom stack is secondary to just getting shit done. How do you keep the warlords from revolting when you just banned them? You just make sure you recruit one that's actually got high level of loyalty. By this point, we should have had technologies that increase the loyalty of recruits. So it should be at least like 4 or 5. Will the Chaos invasion attack you as Skaven? Oh yeah, they attack you. You're not allied to Chaos. Alright. So that's what we got to be focusing on now. Building up these.
You're in my optics.
Okay, let's just hang on.
I refuse.
Alright, we could attack there, but I'll take a lot of attrition just getting there. I think I'll get in nice and close. Because if they attack us while we're in the underway, it should be fine. Alright. No, it's oh yeah, Lord Recruit rank +3, faction wide. That's what we need. Lord Recruit rank +3. That'll get this done a lot quicker. Alright, that's pretty much all my money spent.
And pestilence. Lord Skryre.
Alright, all that looks fine. Alright, save up the money for what we actually need to be doing, which is building up the public order building so that we can get the Lord Recruit ranks. I need more cash coming in. But I also need this Doom stack ready because we're probably going to have to defend our territory soon, so we'll have to try to get that ready. Alright, cool. Can you please explain again how you cheese the economy, Ikit? I mean, I literally just said that I'm about to do it, and when I do it, I'll explain it. I'm a bit tired of repeating it, okay? We're not at the stage yet, we'll get there soon. Black Period of Nagash took me 58 turns on High Elves to build that big building. Yeah, but that territory would be red for the High Elves, so their construction time would be increased by 100%. But also, if you capture it at a low level, then the building's not built there in the first place. So when we capture it, as long as they don't sack the city, we might be able to actually keep it. This ray's like 35 or something. 32. Soon to be 33. Speed this up. Oh, now everyone's asking how to cheese the economy. Alright, very, very funny, guys. Very funny. Alright, here we go. Alright, should I get more of these? Because if we win here, we should get the food back. But we already start off with 6. And this will give us 10. And since they do have a lot of this stuff, then yeah, I think we need it. Where would you rate Malice's defeat trait? It would be in my bottom 5 defeat traits. It's terrible. It's fucking horrendous. It would have been close to number 1 if they had left it how it was when we got it in early access. But then they nerfed it so hard and made it absolute shit. It's currently terrible. Alright, let's get these guys over here just for now. Alright, I want to put Skaven Slaves up on the walls just to activate the towers. It's not going to be high power towers or anything, just it's fine. And you stay there just to keep an eye on them. Alright, you guys stay here, put 3 there. And you lot stay here, and you stay here. Cool, let's do this. What's this trait? It's like Malice in the Underworld or something. I think it gives 30 armor piercing damage, but minus 5 armor. It's just garbage. It used to give regeneration while in melee. Now, while I think... See, sometimes CA goes from one extreme to the other. They go from like an overpowered trait, and then they nerf it into oblivion and make it terrible. First thing we need to get rid of are those mortars. Let's go. At least we broke the mortars. They shouldn't be any problem for us now. Alright. That's done its worth. Kind of get him off the wall now. Legend, why bother paying taxes? I'm not gonna advise tax evasion. Sorry. I don't look. I cheese video games. I don't really cheese life. Yeah. Very experienced units. Try to pull through. That way they'll shoot their own troops as well. And when I first started playing Skaven, I thought the Menace Blow was garbage. But now it's like, it's such a useful ability. Don't do that. Wouldn't be worth it.
Channeled and charged. Warlock engineer. Ready, steady, doom. Sizzle die. Fight, attack. Attack. Charge. Faster, Skryre. We obey. Quick!
Okay, so far so good. Keep them busy as long as possible, please.
Warp block loaded! Attack! Charge! Clan advance! Warp lightning!
Damn, that did a lot of damage to him. Alright, this is where we're going to want to put the warp bomb. So that guy there just needs to maintain his leadership just long enough. Alright, they're sending someone around over this side. Okay, just hold on, there's more coming. Okay, he can be warp bombed at any moment. Alright, now we'll do it. Next.
Obey! Warlock engineer!
Alright, so far so good. Could drop a nuke if I need to, but we'll see. I'd rather not. I think I can do it without the nuke.
Fight! Fight! Rocky Jaggers!
Go for the gunners.
Warlock engineer. Sizzle die. Underempire unleashed.
So I could probably warp bomb him, but I think I'd rather do this one way more than that. Okay, stop firing, because this is gonna hurt them big time. Try and get into a square, try to draw them in a bit more. Get surrounded, and then boom. Goodbye.
Warlock engineer.
Get in here. I wanna zap them.
Quick, go. 9 runners. Forward, backwards. Retreat.
This is definitely looking like a win. That's a nice cast.
Magic's ready.
Victory's in our grasp. Very nice. We won. That wasn't so hard. I didn't need all of those menace belows. Probably didn't need any of them in hindsight, but that's okay. Nice. I missed the mullet. I've never had a mullet. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get as much food back as I spent, but still, we saved the city.
Yes. Mostly.
Why don't you ever turn the direction of menace below to make them spawn behind the enemy? Because it doesn't really matter. They're not really there to do damage. Legend, come on man, do Morgul campaign please. Just because you asked, okay, yes. Alright, we'll do one. I'm just kidding, we're not. I mean, Warpstone arm is pretty good. But it'll give him Flayed Tail, which, who cares? I don't need that. Alright, let's give Warpstone armor to Skrolk. Oh, he's already got it. Never mind. Let's give Warpstone armor to this dude. Actually, a Shield Up Telos would be better. Okay. Epic Renegade 777 did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the streams and playing Ikit. He's fun with the Sword of Cain. Do you think a Doom Wheel Doomstack will work with full upgrades? No. No. Doom Wheels are super weak against large units. They can be very easily, even with full upgrades, if you go up against like a couple of dinosaurs, you're fucked. But you know, if you're going up against all dwarfs, then yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay, ambush success chance is 75%. Their armies are mostly full of trash.
Vermin face. Do not approach them.
Right, speak to the Dune Kingdom, see if we get some money out of them for this.
How can I make you comfortable? I forget mortal pleasures.
It's a bit of money, I'll take it.
Very well.
Alright.
Ravenbright's greatest, best inventor.
The big question now is whether or not to just attack the settlement or go for a field battle against them.
I forbid this. Do not tamper. I forbid this.
Got plenty of winds of magic. It's only 75%. Okay, let's just see if we can get an ambush first. Good. Alright. Ambush, then that'll get rid of the Necro Sphinx. Let's just auto-resolve that. Okay, the damage isn't too bad.
Eat and repair. Heal.
Good, thank you for the food. That's another thing as well. The more we can, the more fights we can get, the more food we'll get out of it. Ambush! Yes! Another ambush. Okay, auto-resolving should only damage Skaven slaves, hopefully, because I need these guys. A little bit of damage done on them, but it's still worth it. If I take... It's okay. Another 20 food. Cool.
Test subjects.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't need menace belows. We'll be fine.
Set suit to war.
What the fuck's that static noise? It's the energy from the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Lightning Strike? I don't have Lightning Strike. You don't get Lightning Strike as Skaven. You ambush. Ooh. This would be a nice vantage point to shoot from. What a stupid defense.
Hold one. Ikit Claw.
Alright, just gotta be careful because they'll pop down that that thing. That doesn't really matter too much, but
What?
these guys here are the most important unit in the army, and these guys are just important.
Spears.
And they're not important at all.
Our tale is yours. We obey. Righteous frenzy.
Actually, yeah, let this guy tank it, because I won't send him into battle. Yeah, Tim King's towers suck. Do you think Alariel is the strongest legendary lord in the game? Minus 50% upkeep for assist is pretty dope. The more I think about it, the more I actually do think that Alariel might be the #1 legendary lord in the game. Yeah. She's... Well, when she first came out, I thought she was shit, but now I realize she's actually really, really good. It's either her or Tyrion. They're both really good, but Alariel is pretty damn amazing. Alright. Magic first, then artillery. Okay, how much do we have? 125 wins? Okay, cool. Time for some plaguey boys. Alright, start placing your bets. How many kills can this dude get? Okay, actually, just get down there. Rattling guns firing. Oh, hang on. We should get rid of all their archers first. Rattling guns firing down into them from here with unlimited ammunition. I'm gonna be doing that. Just gotta get rid of the archers, that's all. He's got 65% missile resistance, so he's not taking too much damage, but still. Alright, he's on 84 now. So we got to get rid of these archers. Once we've gotten rid of the archers, either get rid of their ammo or just kill them. I prefer to kill them. They're popping this shit down on my Skaven slaves, but I don't care about them. Gotta get rid of the archers first. Even though we can get some good blobs in there, gotta get rid of the archers first. Why not bring Ikit and heal him with 1 or 2 war plannings? We're probably not going to need Ikit in this battle. It just doesn't matter. Before I bring them up here, we need to make sure that the Ushabti summon is dealt with. Actually, we might be alright to do one little zap on there, because the plague isn't really doing a lot of damage there. So we're at 334 at the moment. That's what I wanted him to do. So he's pretty much at full health. Oh, we're gonna have to waste the the enemy catapults, or else. Alright, that's fine. Or else they're gonna hit the rattling guns. So yeah, we gotta waste that ammo. Just have Ikit tank it. You can use the free plague spread through the walls. What do you mean free plague? Oh, this? You're right. I mean, it's not free because there's always a chance he'll hurt himself, but yeah, you're right. Next one, we'll try to get that skeleton archer. Yeah, it's doing alright. Good, there, go on. How's that catapult coming along? It's half of its health. Done, and it's not doing any serious damage to Ikit. Ikit's fine. Yeah, I really want to get rid of the archers so they don't hurt the rattling guns when we put them up on the walls. Alright, we just hit 1,000 kills. That was a good cast. I mean, largely due to their own stupidity. Okay, so they're out of ammo on that now. That's good. Let's pop that down. Nuke them. I don't think we need to nuke them. We're up to 1670 viewers. Only 140 more, and oh, this will be the campaign for tomorrow. Are we gonna hit 2k kills with this guy? Alright, with them, I want them to move a little bit closer, and I want to try to bomb the archers that are still hanging around there. At least they moved them out of the way. 1,500 kills with him. Do enemy catapults suck so much that they deal no damage to Ikit Claw, or he just has regen? Okay, it's a case of lack of accuracy, small target, and anti-infantry unit attacking essentially a single entity large unit. So it just isn't going to do damage. Plus, Ikit Claw's got 69% magic resistance, and the Screaming Skull catapults are magic damage. So even if they land a hit, they're doing next to no damage. Why the 850 viewer goal? Any reason or just a random number? Okay, so it's in competition with yesterday's live stream with the Vlad campaign. So tomorrow's live stream, whether I play the Vlad campaign or this, depends on how well this campaign does. So if this campaign is technically more popular than the Vampire Count campaign, then I'll cover that tomorrow. If not, then I'm covering Vampire Counts. That's why. What's the most kills you ever gotten with one unit? I think it was 8,000, sorry, 2,600. I think I got that with Balthazar Guild. Shit, too far away. Alright, let's start trying to hit the archers over there. What's their range? 140. Our range is 172. Okay, so we should be able to... Should be fine. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's get the Rattling guns over here now and see if we can actually shoot... Use this vantage point to actually shoot down at them. That'd be hilarious if this works. Do physical magic resistance stack with missile resistance? Helps even more against artillery than Ikit. Probably close to 100% reduction against those catapults. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're just out of range. I thought Law of Metal sucks. It does. It was a specific situation that really suited Balthazar Gelt well. I had shitloads of magic and attacked a settlement that was owned by Bretonia, and all they had was like shitloads of peasants in there. And so he was able to rack up like thousands of kills using Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Because I just casted it so many times. And it cost 4 wins of magic with Gelt. Well, I'm shooting, but it's not doing as much damage as I was hoping. That's okay. I'm just gonna bomb this entire area. So that way they can't dodge it. Try with Jezzails. Yeah, I was hoping to do it with Rattling guns because they've got unlimited ammo, but they're just slightly out of range there. Doesn't look like he's going to get 2k kills. Alright, I do want to cast one more spell for Ikit so that he gets some regeneration. Touch the Tip donated $3. Hey Legend, currently playing Bretonian campaign. I've just unlocked the Green Knights, but he's showing up as a hero. He won't go into any of my armies. How do I get him to fight in battles? Because you can't attach him to your army if you've got 20 units in it. Disband a unit, and then you can attach him. You can't have 21 units in your army. That's what's going on. But thanks for the donation. Alright, let's get the Jezels over here. I'll try and snipe that, how'd they go? Yeah, they did right. Try and snipe that, Necrosphinx. Yeah, we're not getting much more magic. How are you obstructed? Oh, I need to be up on higher ground. Can you see it from there? No. Alright, I'll just put them on fire at will and just let them shoot at whatever they want. Nope, that won't do it. Okay, maybe this vantage point here isn't as good as I thought. Should be able to shoot into that. Yeah, that works. What about them? No. Can't arc the shot. Cambion War Sphinx standing right there. Can't hit it from there. Come on, hit the Necrosphinx. That's what we really need to be hitting. No, just won't do it. Okay, let's pop down another one of these. Alright, let's start bombing their infantry. Have been into the war with slaves. I mean, yeah, that would work, but I'm pretty sure we can do this without having to sacrifice them. Not that the slaves matter, but I think I can do it without doing that. So plenty of targets to shoot over here. And I can shoot into their town square. Why don't you use the regiment mortars? They're damn nice. No, actually, the regular ones are better. I actually think the Regiment of Renown Avalanche mortars are a case where the Regiment of Renown version is actually not as good as the base unit. Why not use Ikit's Orb? Yeah, you're right, I should use that. Alright, that one's out of ammo. 305 kills. Good job. They'll probably start taking the army loss penalty pretty soon. They've lost most of their forces, but problem is, just like their best units haven't been destroyed. Okay, they're not doing great there, just kind of inaccurate. So it's okay if they're not so accurate here, because at least there's 2 units to attack. Here's a Skaven pickup line for you. Girl, I'm not a Skaven. But I want to invade your under-empire. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out great. Also, I don't need pickup lines. There's not that many of them left. Just wish I could hit this motherfucker here. Oh, we're going for... He's doing it. God, he's mostly obstructed, but at least he's doing some damage to him. Once that goes down, that's surely going to get the army loss penalty. I lost one of them. I must have walked too close. I'm not sure what I did. Oh, I got a Doom Rocket still. Not that that's gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it's free! You've gone to the battle. So, how about that army loss penalty, huh? I might as well cast a spell, because that will give him some heals. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone. War Sphinx archers when the mortars were in front of the gate. Oh, did it? Okay, well that's okay, it's not gonna matter. Just gotta wait for them to crumble away. They'll start disintegrating, I believe, at minus 50. There we go. They get a bonus for holding objective. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're gone. Alright, I normally would sack it, but we need to keep it... We don't want to damage the Vault of Nagash, so just put it straight to tier 5. Do we get to keep it? Ah, it got destroyed. God damn it, now we have to wait 20 turns? Should have sacked it. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Oh wow, these things happen. Okay. Well, that got rid of the Sentinels. But unfortunately, I didn't get the Pyramid of Nagash. It's going to take 20 goddamn turns. Can't do anything to slow it, to speed it up, though. Can reduce the construction cost, but I'm not fussed by that. Let's just go with food generated. So, there's a fair bit of vampiric corruption here, but that doesn't really matter too much. Alright. Might be better if he stands...
Now, now!
No, just stay there. No, I don't like that. Gonna take 20 turns, not forever. Yeah, 20 turns on my campaigns is like an entire live stream, though. Alright, well, since that's going to take so long, we can probably get the cheese economy going by fixing up the other settlements instead. 5 turns until that one's done. Make sure that's done as well. Okay. Let's see if they want peace after that humiliating defeat. Nope. Alright, Ikit's probably gonna have to stay here for a little bit because it's bound to revolt. Can't do anything about that. Do you like the regiment of renowned rattling guns and Jezzails along with the green ones you get from the workshop? I usually don't recruit regiment of renown units unless I'm desperate. So I don't put them in my standing armies. I recruit them in a desperate situation if I need them. Okay, let's move over here, but just go into encamps. Okay. See, I was gonna jump over here to the Star Tower, but well, that option might not be available to me. Alright, just head back to the Masks of the Old Ones. See if they want peace. No. Why build this settlement? Building? I don't know, because it does provide money. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do. We're pretty good for food. Alright, let's get another Doom rocket. I only got one. Don't want to spend too much food though. Alright, we can get this. Ammunition for rattling guns and extra missile damage. That sounds pretty good, but it uses up a fair bit of food, but it's okay, we got food. Alright, and then coming down here. Reload time reduction, that's not super important. Pestilent wind. I wonder if that actually stacks with the original one. Extra range for poison wind mortars, that's good. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, that'll do for now. So we got some new weapons, team. Cool. And then let's move on. Hey man, love the videos. I'm a huge fan of you. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you're a fan. Smoshy pewds. With Skaven Lord Cheese, couldn't you get a load of Warlock Master Lords and put points into reducing building costs and time? They have quick, cheap builds. Oh, yeah, but you'd need, like, what, 7 of them? So, what's 7 times 15? Because that's how much it'll increase your upkeep by. That is totally not worth doing. You can only recruit 1 Lord per province per turn, so that's really impractical. How much longer does this one here have to go? That's only got 1 more turn, so I'll wait 1 more turn before putting the Under-Empire down. That way, it'll only take 5 turns to do it instead of 9. Well, 10 technically. Okay. Let's keep looking. So that one's done. That's getting there. That's done. Sartosa's done. Skaven Blight's getting done. This one here is getting done. Tilly is done. This one here is not done. Okay, there we go. That's not done as well. That's getting there. Okay, that's fine. Save up the money because I'm saving for something special. Okay. Alright, I can only recruit next turn. Alright, public order over here is fine now, so that's all good. Hey Kaz, how's it going, dude? Alright, that all looks fine. So yeah, they're coming down just really slowly. I'll just wait for them. Alright, Clan Wars is ripping through the Dune Kingdoms.
Bow too quick.
14 regions. How many do I have? 23. Actually, did he have 14? Let me just double check that. Yeah, he's got 14. Hang on, Clan Eshin likes us.
You come, we listen. You speak. No.
We'll be able to cheese them liking us real soon. Let's have a look. What are we up to with Lord Recruit ranks? So now it's at 9. We just need to increase it by 4 more. And then the real fun begins. Alright, so something's coming in over here, but that's okay.
Watch your back, tail.
Okay, everything looks fine. Ikit Claw just needs to stay there for a bit, maintaining public order. Alright, what do we build here? Plague building's already been done. I should build that. Oh, maybe I should... Oh, I'm out of money anyway. Yeah, moving on. There's nothing to do this turn. Yeah, Kaz, I'm good, thanks. You sure you want to wait for the Toad? He might be waiting for more armies. No, well then I'll just ambush him. Also, I'm still recovering, so... Let's wait for him to get a bit closer. Nah, sorry, Cetra. I'm probably going to declare war on you.
We can fight.
Same with you. What are the bonuses to capture the Black Pyramid of Agash with Ark in the Black? I'm pretty sure it's the same for all factions. Pretty sure. Not certain, so don't quote me on that. Go, another one. So that is, I think, 15. Okay, don't spend too much more on that. Okay, I think this one over here needs an upgrade. Yep. Cool. Still just got to maintain public order here. We can't really justify leaving. Okay. Repairing this will provide a bit of extra public order per turn. It's not that expensive, so let's do that. And no, I'm out of money again. Could have sworn there was an army around here. Could sail down to Lichini, because Miragliano's not going to fall. Tier 5 garrison, no, they're not going to fall. Okay, just keep it safe there. Still need to recruit a few more units. But that one might actually be the first one with the Doomstack. Let me have a look at heroes, see what's available. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll go like all the way to Kislev with that one. And I wanted to... Oh, I need some money. I gotta cancel something. Alright, how much is this gonna cost? Expand the Under Empire costs a bit more money, so I'll have to recover it from somewhere. Alright, build that another turn. Actually, I'll do it the other way around. Oh, no, it's fine. Need food. Okay, so that way we've only got a 5-turn cooldown. Cool, and what's this? That's full fine, and then... How did this go over here? Alright, he's within range now, we can attack him. That army is... probably going to get slaughtered by us. What's our ambush success chance? 80%. Okay, we didn't ambush him, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna stomp him one. Is there a way to hire the points for the undercities to stay hidden? Yeah, you use like one of the buildings reduces the discoverability. There's actually 2 different buildings, but one of them costs money, the other one reduces visibility. Are the new poison wind mortars officially part of the Doom stack? Yeah, I think so. They're really good. They're crucial for sieges. They just make it a lot less painful. Don't like this area. Don't like all these goddamn trees. This area here is not too bad. But yeah, the Jezzails, so much of their range is going to be hitting trees. There's nothing I can do about it. So this terrain definitely favors them. But I'm sure we'll still be fine.
Yes, now, now!
Oh, we've also got Whoop Bomb here. Jezzails should rip those Ripperdactyls to shreds. Yep. Gotta slow down the revolve. If even a single temple guard make it to us, we're dead. So here could be a good candidate for a Whoop Bomb. But this one's better.
forces! The green combine! Scudder scurry! We see you! Shrink, shrink!
So just keep slowing them down. Alright, I think the worst of this is over. We've pretty much stalled all of their temple guards. All's left is skinks now. Oh no, there's still a few temple guards, but there's nothing to be concerned about. There we go. Easy. No damage done to my army at all. Like I said, all melee infantry, or just all infantry in general, just can't deal with this. This is the anti-infantry doomstack. I got slaughtered. I took no damage. Oh, I nearly lost that one. Man, look at that. So close. They nearly beat me that time. What do you do as Skaven to make a lot of food? Win loads of battles, and you want to make sure all of your provinces have exploitative planning, and you want to make sure you build this building in all provinces. You should be able to actually make profit of food if you do that. And also, all of my underempires produce food. Yeah, just leave me alone. I don't want to fight you anymore. Cool. Good. Now we can think about maybe hitting the Star Tower. I don't really want to fight these guys either. Okay, good. Good, we're getting out of some of these dumb wars that we got declared war on. Okay, so we got a bit of money out of that. That's good. And I need to continue. How was it? See, I was gonna build this here, but I'm building quite a lot of them, and it does reduce food by 2. Maybe I'll leave that one as it is, because that'll spread down here. I mean, we've got a good amount of food coming in, but we could always use more. Okay, that's all good. Cool. And, yep, let's just leave that be. Do you think hero spam is better than Doomwheel because they take less friendly fire damage? What do you mean hero spam? No heroes can be on Doomwheels. What kind of hero spam?
Master Engineer!
I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of different things you could do. It depends on the situation that you go up against. You should build a tier 4 green building in Altdorf. No, this is fine. Otherwise, I'll get discovered. Alright, let's move on next time. How many undercities do you think will blow up? I don't know. At least 15. Well, there goes the Dune Kingdoms. What would an anti-Wood Elf army look like for Skaven?
Dead things.
Oh, I don't know.
Many times.
I don't know. When dealing with the Wood Elves, it's not so much the armies that you fight against, but the it's like, it depends on where you fight them. Like, Wood Elves are best used in areas that have lots of hills. Sorry, the enemy Wood Elves will prefer, like, trees and hills because they rush at you, and if you've just got overwhelming firepower, like, in a field of battle, you can, like, in a flat field, you can just annihilate them, but if there's lots of trees and obstructions in the way, they'll get to you. Problem is, like, if there's a lot of units that you can recruit, they're like melee units that will just get wrecked by their archers, but you've got higher range than them with, like, Jezzails. So, I don't know, it just depends. Wow, Khemri's... okay.
I can fight you, but would rather
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I never wanted to fight them in the first place. Alright, cool. So... another one. Here we go, Karaberg. Alright, I believe Altdorf can spread it to one more region. Kemperbad. After that, we can actually demolish the... we can demolish that. So, Karaberg, yep, we need to build this and that. Alright, how are we going with recruit rank for generals? So, they're getting recruited at rank 9 still. Okay. Alright, what's this guy missing? 2 of these, 1 of those. And then that'll be our first doom stack. Although, arguably, this army's better. Yeah, I don't know. So where did they go? Oh, they've conquered all the way over here? Okay, cool. Nice. If nobody minds, I'm gonna take this. It would be good if Skryre could come back here so that he could recruit the Doom Wheels that he needs. But you know what? I might just leave him with what he's got. We'll see if extra Jezzails actually works better. Alright, is there another... yeah, we still need to focus on that. Even though we should be able to get to 13 with the ones that are being built. Okay. And could certainly use more money. Alright, how are we going over here? Public order is... it's alright. I mean, that's gonna hurt public order a fair bit as well. There's also this. Given this particular region, that actually might be useful to build. I usually don't build it, but I think I'm going to. So just hold off on that. Yeah, do that. So yeah, I normally don't build this, but this time I'm gonna. It does provide money as well, so I guess that's alright. Spelunking holes. Because yeah, corruption here is gonna get out of control. Alright, maybe leave him there for one more turn, and then that'll be repaired next turn anyway. And that's not expensive. Alright, so... Looking at Khemri. Khemri's in really bad shape. We should finish him off. Got plenty of food. Let's do some upgrades here. I don't care about Doomflayers. Although there's some good stuff in here to get. Which I'll worry about that a bit later. Let's upgrade Doom Wheels. Okay, I'm out of warp fuel. That's okay. So I want to send him up this way. What am I researching? That's fine. Cool. Vampiric corruption doesn't affect Skaven public order, at least I thought. Are you sure?
Stench of others, too strong.
Yeah, actually, you're kind of right. Corruption's not really causing any problems. There's only 24% Skaven corruption. You could be right about that. Alright, I'll trust you with that. Because I don't like billing that normally, and this provides more money.
Knows who it.
Okay. Then we'll take him over here and capture Myrmidons. Am I still at war? Yep. Okay. Let's try to get out of the war with Taliesin. No. What about Order of Lawmaster? No, I don't want to stop that. Everland? Nope. Stirland? Nope. What about Karakiran? They probably won't, but let me just check. Okay. All good. And let's move on. Alright. Okay, fair enough. So it should be fine then. So yeah, people were wondering how did Malekith get there? He must have confederated Hagrief. That's how he got there. He probably owns the Dragon Isles.
Behold my infernal weapons.
Nope. I'm coming for you next, Citra. Oh, they cancelled my fucking recruitments. Fucking dickwad. I could force march him over there and probably sally out. Let me just see here. We don't have any artillery. Got warp bombs and a nuke, but no artillery. Alright, if I...
Master engineer.
Like, I'm pretty confident this army here could beat it anyway. If I use this, can't get there.
Go, Skryre, go.
I just hope I don't get caught by anyone there.
Me.
Alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. Could you go via water? He's probably blocking the zone of control, so I might get stuck out in the water. It's alright, this'll work.
Quick, fast! Don't stop! Channeled and charged. It shall be done. Doom will.
Biggest problem here is I just don't get much time to set up, but it'll be fine.
Blade claw catapult. Warlock yourselves. Yes, yes.
Hold, hold!
Rattling gun. Water famine time. Sneak, run.
Alright, yeah, just gotta be popping down this thing, slow him down as much as possible. No, actually, you stay back.
Law of pestilence. Doing it. Run, brothers. Vermintide comes.
Okay, get these ones out of their way.
Doom will. Now move. Snake scamper. Rush move. Warlock yourselves.
Alright, that all looks like it's going well.
Plague priest. Yes, good. Plague wind. Bells of plague. Bitter run, run. Underempires.
Good, fair bit of damage done. I don't care about the garrison. Don't focus on them.
Bless with fill. Doom will. Rush, rush. Light cast.
Uh-oh, these guys are getting pretty close.
Plague priest. Blade claw catapult. Lick a crate. Vermintide come. Plague bite.
Could drop a nuke, but I still don't feel like I need to.
Ready, ready. Rattling gun. I nail yours. Plague priest. Skryre, go! Tunnel there.
Oh, that's gonna hurt them big time. Oh yeah, big time. Cool.
Plague priest. Bells of plague.
Don't worry about this. Ignore them. This is where we gotta be focusing.
You will. Quick, enemy things ready. Ready. Stop. Faster. See, they run. Guide us forward one. Bless with
This guy here's taking a beating, probably because of their cannons.
Should we run? Council's command.
Yeah, just ignore them. They're not important. Alright, maybe stopping these cannons would be a good idea with this. Alright, there's the army loss penalty. We just gotta get rid of the Slayers now. Fucking Slayers over here. Get him to leave the battlefield or whatever. Alright, cool. Deserve a whole page in the Book of Grudges for this. Why? Because they besieged my settlement. Because they declared war on me and I fought back. Okay, that's actually being really stupid there. Get that back. What we're gonna do is get rid of Ungram, and then we've won. Let's get the Jezzails over here, because they could snipe him really quickly. Because otherwise, getting into melee with Ungram could take forever. Lure him out this way. There we go. That kills him a lot quicker. He's not paying attention to me. God, I'm such a pain in the ass. There we go, got him. That's how grudges work. You kill dwarves, you go in the book. Fair enough. Whatever, I mean I'm already at war with them, so what does it matter if I'm in their stupid Book of Grudges?
Kill, slaughter, send message.
Bill, thanks for the extra food. Got 300 at the moment, so we need to find a settlement to go and conquer. Which we do. We'll conquer a settlement next turn. Alright, you stay in there. Won't be able to recruit though. Talisman of Preservation. That'd be good for you, because you don't need this.
This rat is no. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, time to head over here and finish Cetra off.
Warlock engineer.
Yeah, public order will be fine. Because there's still a lot of instability here. It'll be fine. Oh, we can do it this turn. Alright. So, they got 13 units in here. I wonder if we can auto-resolve this. Nope. Nope, won't be able to auto-resolve it. Oh well, it was not going to take us long.
Time to attack.
Do I also write their barkeep in the book for not putting enough head on their beer? They are petty? Yeah. Is there a theme to this campaign? Yes. We are building up as many undercities as possible, and at the end of this campaign, which might be today, because we don't seem to be able to get close to 1800. We got fairly close, but you didn't quite get there. So maybe at the end of this live stream, I'm going to blow up all my undercities. That's the theme. There's nothing to be concerned about here. Just bomb them until they give up. Oh, you know, 1 minute below might have been nice for the Ikit Claw bolt thrower. Oh well, doesn't matter. You're gonna do all of them at once, like perfectly timed? Yep. That's the plan. So basically, the longer the campaign goes on, the more undercities we'll have. But interest in this campaign is plummeting, so I think it's time to it's probably time to wrap it up at the end of the stream. But we're only 3 hours into it, so we've still got a few hours to go. Might go on a little bit longer than 6 hours today. We'll see. So that one's done, 117 kills. I'm sure it was more than that. Any way to cheese with sieges when attacking as Lisbon? Yeah, you need Stegodons. Get yourself some Ballistodons, and then you can cheese the sieges using magic and Ballistodons. Otherwise, no. They're not the best at sieges. Otherwise. Don't bother shooting them. I wonder if this unit gets wiped out, will the army loss penalty be inflicted? They've got 2 Ikit Claw bolt throwers. Probably just needs like a tiny little push. If I kill the general here, maybe that'll cause the army loss penalty. Come on, hurry, because we're taking damage too. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. God damn it. Alright, send in the Doom Wheels. Destroy towers and have Kroak kill entire armies with magic. Well, Kroak can only be attached to one army. But yeah, Kroak can pretty much kill an entire army. There we go, just need to get in there. Now, there might not be that much money in sacking it, because I believe the Vampire Coast recently sacked it, and I also think that there's a Vampire or Pirate Cove here, but I don't really care. Oh, that's decent. Alright, I'll sack it. We've got enough movement, it'll be fine.
Move!
Good, straight to tier 5. Alright, it's not a good province for us, but maybe we can get peace with the Order of Lawmasters now that we've taken their capital. No. No. Well, they got other fish to fry, so leave them be. So yeah, not a great region. Might be a good idea to attack them. How many settlements do they have? Yeah, we should be able to handle them. Alright, what do we need? Get magical reserves first.
Any worse.
Probably best to make sure these settlements are properly defended first. They're not going to come under attack this turn. Let's get that going. Need more cash. Alright, what level can I recruit heroes at now? Okay, we can get them at level 10. We're almost there. 3 more levels. So, at most, 16 turns. But if we have a look through our provinces, let's have a look. That one's not done yet. That's 1 turn. That'll get us to 11. 12. 13. So in 3 turns. Yeah, in 3 turns we'll be able to start cheesing the Skaven economy. So ambush success chance plus 5% is good. So is that. Yeah, eyes everywhere. It would be good if we could ambush with greater success. Is there anyone willing to trade? Let's have a look. Okay, Henry wants to trade, so does Followers in the Gash, but I want to attack them, so that's just... It is the way it is. Okay, and then let's move on.
Where's my dome racket?
Recruit Ratman that boosts economy by like 20% faction wide. Well, you get 40% extra income from settlement buildings. And since we own Skaven Blight provides 750 just on its own. So boosting that by 40% every... Let me do some calculating. I love game and maths. Alright, so just taking Skaven Blight into consideration alone. So multiplying that by 0.4... So just from Skaven Blight alone would provide an income of 300 every turn. Just from Skaven Blight. And that's not including tax rate, so tax rate would go on top of that as well. Peak was 1.7k. Yeah, 1.75k was peak. That doesn't mean that it still won't go up again. But it doesn't look good for this campaign being done tomorrow. Because, like I said, yesterday with the vampire stuff, we hit 1800 and we held onto it for a while. Alright, good. That's just 1 fewer enemies. I was at war with both. Doesn't make them stronger. Alright, so he's going back to lick his wounds, whatever. Just let him. I still have to... get these units.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Take a bit of attrition, but it won't be much. Just march our way over here. So we'll hit Martek first, and then Kofa, and that'll pretty much eliminate Cetra. Oh, he took Khemri back. Well, Clan Mauls will probably retake it, so whatever. Alright, I believe I can recruit lords at level 11 now. Yep. We're getting there. Okay. So we can set up another under-empire in 2 turns. Gaining 34 food a turn at the moment, which is pretty good. Let's have a look at which settlements are So those are unpleasant. The Skaven can have the most suitable climates out of anyone, I reckon. Except for, like, wood elves. Sort of. With the changes to plague bonuses, are you re-evaluating Skaven spells? This means Skrork would be rank above Queek now? No, I don't think that that plague really made that big of a difference. It was good, but it didn't. The problem was it expired too quickly. But I'd still say that Queek is above Skrork. Alright, I can't actually attack the Fuming Serpent this turn, apparently.
I'm happy to fulfill your...
But if we were going to attack it, if we were going to attack them, what we probably should do is actually attack the Awakening first. But the problem is that... How many enemies does he have?
Thinking rats. Nothing but plague-blooded vermin.
Yeah. So he's got loads of enemies. So he's got a fair bit of military presence there. Alright, let's just go for this. Any allies?
Your timing could not be better.
Thank you.
Yes, more virulent am I.
I logged back in and Twitch was running an advertisement on my channel. Whatever. I mean, if you go on my channel on Twitch and watch a video, it will run ads. I just don't get any money on it because I'm not a partner. What I find weird though is that like Pixelated Polo is a partner on Twitch, but he also live streams on YouTube. I wonder how he managed that. Although that being said, I never bothered to try to negotiate that stuff with Twitch, and I wouldn't even bother trying to get a thing with them anyway. Partnership. Okay, that's all good, and where'd my dude go? There he is. So I'm sending him to like Kislev. And how's this province? Alright, we've got a bit of cash, so I don't think I need this anymore. It's providing 4 public order, it's stable, so let's get rid of that. Is there any more instability? No. Maybe I should leave that. Hang on. Marks of the Old One. Doesn't have any special buildings, so yeah, I think I'll leave that there. And let's get this going at Chupai Idol. Do you know what I reckon? I think the Chaos Invasion is going to begin fairly soon. That's okay. I think we're ready enough to deal with it. I'm pretty sure Chaos sucks against this. You know what I might do? Next turn I might do that quest battle for Ikit Claw. Because I've been meaning to do it. And it will help with public order as well. Alright, what level can I recruit lords at now? I think it's 12. No, that's not yet. Okay, and who gets levels up? So Skrork gets a level up. Cool. Gets Pestilent Birth. Yeah. And then let's move on. How long do you think you'll need till the nuke vex? I mean, if I want to, I could just get it started now. And let's see, 16 turns. All I do is just keep pressing end turn 16 times. And let's see, I'd probably need... About an hour. It takes 16 turns to do it. Unless there's a building that reduces the construction time on under-empire buildings. Fucking... God damn it. Somebody's a bitch. Oh well, these things happen. What's a good average viewer ratio for your streams to continue? 1900 to 2100 is usually pretty good. So, Dune Kingdoms was destroyed. Whatever, I don't care. How much does it cost per nuke building? Why don't we have a look? I'll have a look at it over next turn. So we can start making some preparations for it. So it takes 1 turn to build this. It has a maintenance cost of 500 and food cost of 2. Discoverability is plus 160, so it's basically before you build that, you have to build both this. Yeah, so that'll give it minus 8. Oh my god. Yeah, so you need to build both of these in the province before you start building this. So basically, we're going to need a shitload of money to do this, because that discoverability plus 160, that means with both of these, it would mean 80 discoverability. God damn. Alright, and then it takes 15 turns to build that, costing 6 grand. So we're going to need a fuckload of money. But that's okay, we're gonna have a fuckload. Okay, we got another one. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot. Alright, so this was, yep, this one here. Do I want to spread it from here? No, just leave it. Alright, Uberschreik. All of the settlements around it. Oh, hang on. If that's Grunberg there, all of the settlements around Uberschreik are now sorted, so we don't need that there anymore. Which means, yeah, we just don't need that. And I'll just have it making food. I don't need it making money for me. Enemy heroes decreases by 5. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing else I can do to reduce it. What? Let me just check. Is there anything else I can do to reduce it? That's the Vermintide. No, there's nothing else I can do to reduce discoverability. Don't lords have plus 20 discoverability when in settlement? No. I believe it's only heroes. Yeah, it's quite possible that some of the undercities will be detected, but hopefully not all of them.
My technocracy.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to disband this unit though, before I do this, and grab the Regiment of Renown. Where is it? Doom Wheel. This one here. $112k for all the nukes right now. Well, someone says 256k.
Set suit to war. Fight mode.
Aren't undercities necessary for food production unless you've got a couple of pastures? Yeah. No, not really. Basically, I'll just before I do it, I'll store up as much food as I can, and then just basically hang on for dear life. While my economy gets destroyed.
Ikit has the biggest brain of all rats. Hatched a simple, masterful scheme. Yes, yes.
Don't your own heroes reduce discoverability as well? Yeah, I think so, but I'm not going to have that many heroes in all of the provinces.
Second, make all these stinking reptiles die, die. Murder, death, kill devices at the ready.
He calculated the minus 500 income percent. Oh, okay, right. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of money.
What orders? Very good, master.
Alright, how's our formation? Alright, I don't like this position. We should move back a bit. Because that there is going to give the enemy cover. Oh shit. Alright, send Ikit and you over there. 112k is just for the nukes? Okay, fair enough.
Ikit Claw.
We'll make it work somehow. We'll make it work.
Scheme.
And don't forget, we're going to get more under cities as well. Don't forget, the economy for us is going to start getting ridiculous. And I'm sure some of our under-empires will be destroyed.
More systems on. More lightning. Scamper. Ikit Claw.
I believe enemy reinforcements come from over there. I'm not entirely sure.
Move, run. Quick move. Scamper forward.
Absolutely annihilated that first force. Alright, I need some magic. Sorry, some healing for him. Doesn't matter, just needs to heal. Alright, maybe stop firing just for a little bit. Oh shit! They're right behind us. I forgot it was over here.
Faster, Skryre.
Why won't they fucking shoot? Fucking hell, I can't get them to bloody attack anything. It's alright, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I believe this invasion here is not that big of a deal. Just get Ikit to tank it, everything will be fine. Yeah, everyone's got to resume firing. It's not letting me attack them because they're not properly on the field yet. There we go. Alright, everything's fine. Cool. Whatever. The bow is in your advantage, why not auto-resolve? Good joke. Yeah, why didn't I auto-resolve that? You're absolutely right. Why not auto-resolve? Did you just have a look at all that? At what? Oh shit, yeah, that's a big spammer. Okay. Yeah, I saw.
Consumes you. Spoils paper. Ikit Claw.
Cool. Well, Storm Demon, that'll mean public order +2 all provinces. That was +3. Doesn't matter, +2 is still good. And then we make our way over here to say hello to Cetra. Is that Cetra there? Alright. I'm not too concerned about his armies. Anywhere he wants to besiege, he's probably going to get wrecked anyway. Okay. All the settlements in that area are walled up. How are we going for recruiting lords? 12? Not quite there yet. We need one more. One more level up, which should come next turn. Good. Alright, let's see here. So, just seeing where best we should use. Okay, that's definitely something that needs to be done. Alright, there's definitely going to be a revolt in this province, so even though I'd love to go and finish off the Awakening, we just can't really justify that right now. So just come back here, wait for the revolt to occur, and then we'll smash it, and then maybe go over that way. Well, I'm out of money. Let's move on. Okay. Guys, the spammers will keep spamming if you keep giving them attention. Even if you keep banning them, they just... You gotta not give them attention. Okay? Oh, no, it'll still continue. Alright, we got an undercity in Nuln, so that brings us to 17. I'm gonna need such a huge supply of food. Do I want to put down another... Yeah, why not? Why not? We're really gaining 41 a turn? God damn.
Kneel before Cetra. Keep your head bowed.
There we go. Good one, Cetra.
Sorcery. Death. Annihilate.
What's our max food? 340, yeah. So we're doing very well for food. Good, that secures this province. Public order should be okay because we've got the tier 4 building thing there. Alright, it's time. Alright, it's time to cheese the economy. Alright, here we go. So, first thing, let's get a warlord. Sneaky. Doesn't matter what his trade is. Alright, 17,366, right? Just remember that number, 17,366. Okay, his name is... Money. 18,800. We increased our income by more than 2,000. Okay, another one.
Guide us, Hornet One. Knows who it is.
Cool. Now, we're not quite done yet. We're up to 20,000. I've just increased my income by 4 grand. Okay. Now, we're not quite done yet. We need to improve our relations with Queek. So what we need to do is recruit some Grey Seers. And get Envoy of the Council. Because it's actually cheaper to recruit these heroes and actually give him gifts. Rat IQ test donated $2. 22. Legend Skaven voice. I'm the biggest brain Total War campaign streamer. Love your voices. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Diplomatic relations with Skaven, and then just bloop. There should be 2 more that we can recruit of those. And then 1 more over here. Okay, so now when we have... I mean, I used up a lot of my money to do that, but if we have a look at relations, you'll see that there's ruler's tolerance to Clan Skryre, plus 40. So basically by doing this, we're going to start to make both Clan Eshin and Clan Skryre like us, like a fuckload. You know what, I should probably go and meet with Clan Mulder as well. If they're still alive. Yeah, I think they're still alive. Because we might be able to get a confederation with them as well.
Open the book of woe.
Alright, so yeah, we just... And also, as we keep getting more and more settlements, it'll keep giving us more and more money. It's based on the settlement building. Why does he still get the bonus after disbanding the heroes? Because it's faction-wide, and the general doesn't need to exist on the map. He just needs to exist in general. The cheese god donated $1.11. You make me proud, son. Alright, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. So there'll be a revolt here over the intern. I'll just stand in this stance here. So yeah, it's based off like the main settlement, their income. So the more settlements we have, the more money we'll make.
I'll ignore that. Sigma for
Let me just see if I could sally out and win this, because I don't really want to have to send him down that way. It's like the same army as last time. Yeah, I don't need the towers. We didn't need the towers last time. I'm not going to need it now. They're on force march, so if we win this, it'll wipe them out. I don't care if it says that. I disagree. Master Assassin doesn't have any cheese? Nah, don't think so. Can you get Snickich? Yeah, if I can confederate with him. We've met him, so I just need to confederate with him. So basically, with every turn, we'll get 2 new Graciers, so I can increase my relations with other Skavens by 2, and I can recruit, excuse me, 1 new Warlord every turn as well. This is a great place to set up here. And even if we lose, well then I'll just send in the other army to come in and finish them off. Just use a nuke. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If they clump themselves up, I'll use a nuke. Because this is a pretty important fight. If he's got no cheese, he's weak. No, I mean, just still do this game without cheese. It just makes it... just gets through it a bit quicker, that's all. It might still be worth it if they do enough damage in just a few seconds. Come on, come on. No. We're bombing their own units, though. No, I missed our chance there. I could, no. Just leave it. No, could miss. Ooh, man, they're shredding my front line a little bit. Okay, stop firing. Ah, doesn't work for me. Fine, there you go. Nuke time. Still haven't used up a single warp bomb yet. These damn gunners here giving me the shits. Alright, that should get rid of those guys. Most of the enemy armies have been shredded now. I haven't had to use a single warp bomb yet. Well, I haven't had any good opportunities to do it. This guy here can be warp bombed if he comes back. If we could just do a bit of damage to him, I could warp bomb him. No, just not getting any good opportunities for warp bombs. Okay, you, get in there. Oh shit, he's getting wrecked. I'm sure he'll come back.
Retreat! Retreat! Our tale is yours. Rick-a-rock!
Still can't warp bomb that. Come on, come back. Come back. Good boy.
Quick, fast! Scabba, go! Stab, stab! Run! Retreat, retreat!
Come on, warp bomb him. It's not the best one ever, but at least it's something. They really don't have that much left. I think we have one. Largely thanks to the nuke, though.
Ready! Faster, Scotty! Yes, master! And skitter! Ready, ready! Place down! We move! At last desires! Back at the tower! Slingers! Gutter runners! Quick, quick! Throw up there! Move! Our tail's yours! Now, ready! Onwards! Skype! Yes, yes!
Alright, what are these? They're Skaven slave slingers, okay. Okay, then we hit the army lost penalty. Man, I didn't even really need those warp bombs. But the good thing is their army's in force march, so it's all dead. Heroic victory, huh? Have you ever played a campaign where you're forced to accept every AA diplomacy offers? I don't know. Have you ever done something really, really stupid? Because that's basically the same question. I don't know. I don't know, like, why would I do a campaign like that? It's just dumb.
More slaves! More power!
Okay.
Warlock,
How strong are they?
the time for
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for Zarak Zil first, just because it's closer.
machines and sorcery.
Yeah, I don't care if they send 2 armies at me. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna need another nuke. Cool. Alright, we've got a little bit of cash, so let's invest into that. Who am I trading with? Only with Raka Dynasty. Okay, that's fine. And, okay, Imminent Rebellion should be there. All good, moving on. Did I do the quest battle? Yes, did. Oh, did I not get the walls built here in time? I thought I had the walls built. Then again, I only just captured it. Okay, well the odds aren't great, our units aren't great, but neither's theirs. Alright, I'm gonna pump some of these in, and I think we're gonna have to use a nuke. Kara Ingram did a $2 super chat. Would you consider a top 5 auto-resolve armies vid? No. Thanks for super chat though, but definitely no. Alright, I'm gonna need him to just cheese them as much as possible. We don't have Warp Bomb. I'm gonna need as much Warp Lightning as I can get. Spread out because they're gonna use that annoying thing. It's gonna be a tricky battle to win. Do we even have another nuke? Yeah, I got another nuke.
Over here. Sneak, run. Going locked. Find Warpstone.
That's Cetra.
Engaging. Clan advance. Tech moving. Over here.
Okay, all he did was knock me on the ground. Put this down here just to keep him tied down. He's moving really fast.
This way.
Oh man, he just did a lot of damage. Oh, they did the thing here. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of trouble with this battle.
Back on the ground. Quick, go. Spell casting.
Damn it, he's doing a good job. Man, I wish I had walls.
Advance.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Going locked.
Not yet, just wait. We'll get a good opportunity soon, I think. There's a whole bunch of them conversing here.
Over here.
This is where we're gonna get a good nuke in.
Ready, steady.
It's not gonna get any better than that.
Channeled and charged. Tech moving. Scurry. Sneak, run. Clan advance. Explode, yes.
Goddamn Cetra, too fucking strong.
Cranky Street. This way. Quick, go. Murder kill.
don't know how we're going to get rid of Cetra. Unless we inflict the army loss penalty. He came in like a raging bull. Now the problem is really low leadership of my guys. No warp bombs. Without warp bombs it's going to be pretty hard. I'll just do the best I can. If I can get these Globadiers in and do some serious damage, that'd be good.
Warlock engineer! Slingers! March, Skryre, yes! Our tail's yours! Warp blades charged! Warp lightning!
So what are you aiming? You're literally aiming for your own units.
Guide us, old wiser lightning! Sneak, sneak, run! What orders? Globadiers! What? Stab, stab! Retreat, retreat!
Yeah, I don't see us winning this.
Give it a limb!
It's alright. Just one city. I'll send Ikit back over here to sort it out.
Globadiers! Slingers! Retreat, retreat! Now, yes! Sun cast! Yes, good! Now, move! Warlock engineer! Slay, stabber! It shall be done! Where are the things? Globadiers! Warlock engineer!
This game would just keep coming back.
Clan, advance! For the vermin!
Well, they're getting loads of kills. That's great.
Warlock engineer! Retreat! Onwards! Slingers! Guide us onward! Worthy of Skryre! Ready, ready!
No, back off, back off. Just wait and reserve.
Globadiers! Yes! Crit attack! Skit, then leap! Clan rat spears! Quick, go! Fight! What? Warlock engineer! Yes! Doom and destruction!
Need some more guys over here. Keep them busy.
Back underground! Tech moving!
You should be able to fight that. That's okay.
Clan rat spears! Unleash warfare!
Cetra's pretty badly damaged.
Now ready. Crit on the car.
No, get back. Just leave him do his thing.
Gutter runners. Skryre, cattle crank. Scarpa, go.
God damn, keep throwing them back in.
All die. Move. Three. Yes. Back on the cloud. Attack charge. Counters come on. Hasten, hurry. Die. Run, please. Globadiers.
Yeah, don't think we're gonna win, but I've done a decent amount of damage to his army, so some of his units are wiped out. Little consolation, but
Now, ready, now.
come on, come back. I want you to keep casting magic. We still got heaps.
Warlock engineer.
Protect the Globadiers.
Skryre. Gutter runners. Attack charge. Attack.
Oh, I got no more menace blows. Do I have any other? Yeah, you over here. Come back.
Magic's ready. Going locked. Good, master. Warlock engineer. Creaky streak.
Aren't Glebiters able to wreck Cetra? No, they're too inaccurate.
Walk lightning. Where are the things?
Glebiters have changed recently. They're not anti-large units anymore. They're just, okay, I think the army loss penalty is about to be inflicted.
What orders? Die, die, die.
I'll keep Cetra just a little bit more busy.
Back underground. Straight. Warlock engineer.
There's the army losses. Okay, I did the best I could, but I thought I had walls there. Guess not. Walls would have made us win the battle for sure. Would have been an extra unit, and warp bomb would have been so helpful. But yeah, Cetra coming in there like a raging bull. If it was just any other regular lord, we might have won that. Aww. That's actually ideal, I think.
I hate no furs. Give me.
No. I'll go take the other settlement before coming back there. All the other settlements, I think, do have walls. Oh, nice! Good job, Carl Franz.
Warp lightning conductor charged.
Alright, our income went down a little bit because of that.
Harnessed for the power.
Alright, have we met Clan Mulder yet?
You're in my optics.
Okay, we've met Clan Mulder.
Horned Emperor, choose words carefully.
Okay, cool. Yeah, rip Dursu.
No, it is cricket proof.
Yeah, it was literally the only settlement that didn't have the walls built. God damn it. Oh well.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Science, sorcery, death.
Okay. Well, taking Kofa would be good. Alright, so what do we do next? So there should have been a rebellion here. Yep, no problem. Just high off rebels. Let's get rid of that. Good, easy auto resolve.
Yes, yes, more virulent am I.
So their strength rating's been going down. I'm wondering if their army's even there now. Alright, so public order here seems okay. If I stand here, I could...
Scamper forward.
See, I want to go after this, but we need to replenish. So I reckon we could use the underway to jump over here and then attack it. Alright, here we go. This will be good.
Master engineer.
Right, odds of ambushing them are roughly 80%.
Kill targets now.
Good. So this will make clearing out this army easier. And it'll give us a bit of food. Yeah, here'd be good.
Poisoned wind mortar. Warlock desires.
They probably shouldn't sit in front of the rock there.
Rattling gun.
Okay, cool. And then we just start popping down these straight away. That's how you ambush. Oh, that is so delicious. Oh, I'm out of magic.
Warlock Master! Move, move! Run, chase! This way, fool! Stop and go!
What happened here? Oh shit, they've got fucking gyrocopters. I was wondering what was going on here. So I just didn't see them. Too focused on the carnage going on over here. Alright, well, that's the worst of it. Okay, I'll probably have to... What happened? Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll just end the battle there. Mortar your own units? No, that's not a good idea. Alright, so I only lost 31 men, so I should actually be able to recover... Well, men. Rats. So I should actually be able to recover them pretty easily. %, full recovery, apart from the hero. Good stuff. Alright then. Oh, there's walls here. Well, that's fine. It's just that it'll take more than a minute to get through it, that's all. What pick in the background? Oh yeah, sure. It's Kratos from God of War 4. Or just God of War. So yeah, if you... It doesn't really show up great on the monitor, because the webcam's just not very good. But, it does look good on my wall, so I don't know. Should check out Displayed, and, use code LEGEND for 15% off. But yeah, so sometimes I put them up, but like it looks great when I turn around and look at it. It looks really high quality, but then when I show it on the webcam, ugh, it goes all blurry. Part of the problem is as well because it's significantly behind me. I need to figure out some way to get a better, make it look better. Oh no, artillery bug. We have the artillery bug. I haven't seen the artillery bug in ages. And I haven't missed it either. Move it closer. I can't really. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to move it closer? It's hanging by the wall.
Legend, just move the wall closer.
God damn artillery bug. At least they didn't activate this tower. This is my least favorite bug in the entire game. Drop equipment? No, that doesn't work. I've tried that before. Watch. Pretty funny if this did actually work. Yeah, see, they're still moving forward. Alright, this... Okay, there we go. Now they're working. So over here, they've... Like, in this area here. Hey, Terrible Gameplay. How's it going, dude? That poster is epic, Legend. Where'd you get it? I got it on... It's from Displate. Link in description. But you gotta be quick with particular artworks from Displate, because what ends up happening, sometimes the person who uploads the image, they take it down after a while. For whatever reason, I'm not too sure. So... You gotta be quick with it. I hate that artillery bug. Anyway, that's that done. Let's create some breaches. And some plagues. Oh, god damn. Oh, hang on. Good, they went back into it. Oh man, one volley is just about dead. Sucks to be a dwarf today. I'm playing Skryre. L/very hard. A legendary. Vortex and Itza decides to have a turn 30 dino army, rank 7 to 9. What the fuck? Any advice? Yeah, see, they use what's it called? The Rite of Primeval Glory pretty much straight away. You just gotta beat it somehow. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy. Try to get some rattling guns as quickly as possible. I don't know what else you can do. Plenty of units over here to kill. Okay, I don't want to be one of those people, but please do some historical at some point. Nah. I tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. If the historical games get better, then I'll cover them. Because I got no problem with historical games, they're just not very good. Compared to Warhammer, at least. Like, I don't play this game because it's Warhammer, I play it because it's a good game. It's a good Total War game. The other historical Total War games, they bore me. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Pin them down and plague them. Medieval 2 and Rome 1 are great, they're just so dated now, and replayability's run out. Yeah, like, I really like those two are my favorite from the historical games, but I've just played them too much, you know? I can only play a game so many thousands of hours where it's like, you know what, that's enough. I probably will play them again one day, but I want to give them a good long break. Last time I played Medieval 2, I just didn't enjoy it. Same thing with Rome 1, and it's very clunky. And last time I played Three Kingdoms, I just wasn't digging it, so I just was like, you know what, I think I'm done. Alright, let's bring in those mortars now to finish the job. Man, I tell you what, you gotta give some brownie points to the moderators today. They've had to work pretty damn hard. There's been a lot of spammers and people breaking the rules today. Like, a lot. So, big thanks to the moderators for keeping the chat relatively clean. Because it benefits everyone to keep spammers out. Except for the spammers, but, you know, they didn't read the chat rules, so fuck them. Can we get a raise? Yes, I'll give you a 50% raise. There are rules? Yeah, like, the rules are pretty sensible. Just like, don't talk about politics, don't talk about religion. It's in all in the description. don't talk, don't spam. That's about it. That's about it. Apart from that, you do whatever you want. Don't care about swearing. You know, don't say the N-word. But it's all just. I want to keep moderation to a minimal, but if you let spammers spam, nobody enjoys that. It ruins the entire stream. So they've got to be gotten rid of. Same thing with people who want to discuss politics. Very few people actually want to come onto the stream and then talk about fucking religion and politics, so they need to be shut down as well. But usually those people will get a warning first. %, of 0 is still 0. Hey, you get my thanks, and you can't put a price on that. That's literally priceless. 50% extra thanks from me. That being said, if any moderator doesn't want to be a moderator anymore, just let me know. Alright, we're not doing any serious damage there. Alright, with what's left, the Doom Wheels will be able to handle just fine. How do you become a moderator? Just have to gain my trust. So Tony2Scoop says, "Hey Legend, I've been a long time fan of yours and I've learned a lot from your videos and streams. What's your favorite faction?" I have 3 favorite. High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Those are my 3 favorite. And then, the Skaven are catching up. They're getting there. I'm quite enjoying Skaven lately.
All your riches are ours! Ours! Yes.
Right, got plenty of food, so... Good, nice big fat increase to income there. And of course we've got to get those walls built. Now, as per the usual, we need to recruit new lords. So, where is our new warlord? Here he is. His name is Money. And he produces money. That's all he does. Good, back up to 20 grand. And then we need the Grey Seers.
Let the bells scream.
So I renamed them so that I don't accidentally recruit them and put them in a dangerous situation later. Another army over there. Okay, so that means we should have a plus 60 affinity with, or Ruler's Tolerance to... Yeah, there it is. Ruler's Tolerance to Clan Skryre is 60. Good. Still not enough to get any deals, but we'll get there. Elias Rin or Rine did a €5 super chat. Do you use any frontline for Sisters of Avalon in your armies as high elves? Also, I've been enjoying your streams and Vince for a long time, so cheers, dude. Thanks, appreciate it. No, I don't use frontline troops with Sisters because Sisters act as a frontline unit anyway. Like Sisters of Avalon are so good in melee that they can take a frontal charge from Demigryph Knights and not really take that much damage. So you just don't need frontline units. I've actually tried using frontline units before, and I compared it to, like, I had a few Phoenix Guard, comparing it to all Sisters of Avalon, and all Sisters of Avalon performed better. So he's got that as well, but he's a Legendary Lord. I don't want to put that on him.
Knows who it. It's worth.
Alright, yeah, so that's fine. So he'll recover to full next turn. That's good. Well, this close to full. 25 grand. And don't forget about underempires. I've been meaning to get one over there. Okay. I'll pop one over at Fort Ostrosk. Alright, construction, let's see. Let's finish up construction here. Yeah, that's good. Need that. Okay. Okay, that's all good, and let's move on to the next turn. As soon as we... Okay, so this guy here can get immortality, but he's perceptive. Yeah, better he doesn't die.
No malice.
Magic's all done. Okay, he needs Warp Smart. Yeah. That's... Oh, wait, is that right? Yes. Warp Smart. Good. And this guy here, Ballistic Instructions, good. And let's move on. How do you keep the food so high? Win loads of battles. Have a lot of under-empires that just focus on food. So I don't build money buildings in my under-empires because they consume food. Because you just don't need them, especially now. And I make sure all of my province commandments are generating food. So yeah, pretty much. How do I want your trust? I don't know. I don't know what you want. Don't you think it's fun having unit variety? No, I think the real question is that you think it's fun having unit variety. I don't really care for unit variety. I just want to win. I like watching OP armies wreck things. You know, having an army that's got like 17 different units in it, that actually aggravates me more than anything. I've always preferred uniformity in my armies. Alright, we got another one. So let's pop this down and that. I believe that Karaza Karak can still spread out here. So I'll leave that be. And I want to pop it down. Yeah, I want to pop it down here. Alright, so that's 2 extra. So that's 19. Now, because this region here makes so much money, we want to pop down that. It's probably the richest province in the game. For the dwarves, that is, at least. And we're going to need that, and we're going to need this, and we're going to need that. Okay. Then, once again, recruit a new lord. And his name be Money. Good.
Knows who he is.
Alright, so looking at things with Clan Moors. Oh, we've met Clan Richter's. Cool, cool, cool.
You smell stink. No, never.
Damn, that's a lot of money too.
Never, ever. No.
Okay, well, things are heading up pretty good. Just be patient and they'll like us soon.
You listen to no.
Goes up by 20 per turn. Well, the maximum amount goes up by 20 per turn. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so over here, we took Zarek's Hill. I'm not at war with the Empire yet, but, you know, it's only a matter of time. We do need to make our way over here. Looking at the Empire, I could give him, like, a bunch of gifts to actually make him like us, because money's not really going to be that big of a difference or a deal now. Imagine if we got an alliance with the Empire. That'd be pretty funny. Who wants to do that? Who wants to try and get a military alliance with the Empire? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, right? Of course.
Are you using the plagues at all? I've never had luck spreading it. No, as Ikit Claw, I don't bother with that. Probably shouldn't have done it this turn.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Progress, yes. Tinker, tinker.
Alright, so that's definitely good. We need this, and yep. Alright, let's try and get a military alliance with, he's gonna pull a Tyrion on me. You know what? I almost don't even mind. I almost don't even mind if he does. There's no army there. Public order here is good. Remember Tyrion? I know, I know. I know. I know. Alright, so I gotta get myself more cash, but our income's gonna compound on itself soon. Alright, Zarek's Hill should be okay for a little while. I really want to take Myrmidons. Defend your settlements, bitch. Alright, don't tax this for the time being. Because, yeah, we gotta try and fix the public order. I'll get to Karakizor eventually. Good, I'm glad he's reoccupied that. He's not gonna take any of the other settlements in the area, so that's fine. And we are out of money. Skaven corruption in adjacent provinces, that's alright, but it doesn't lead to anything, so... I've gotta head down here. Good, extra food coming in from here. And then let's move on. Oh no, that's fine. He's got to wait a few turns anyway. What did my man Tyrion do? Okay, so in my Alarial campaign that I played relatively recently, I had an alliance, a military alliance with Tyrion. And like literally the next turn, he declared war on someone I had a non-aggression pact with. So basically forcing me to either cancel my military alliance, which would lower my reliability, or cancel my betray a non-aggression pact, which would lower my reliability. I chose to join his war. Now the person he attacked was right next to me, took one of my settlements. And then on that very same end turn, Skeggy declared war on me. I had a military alliance with Tyrion. I had lost reliability because of him. I called him into the war, and he rejected. It broke the treaty. Then, next turn, he declared war on me. And then I spent the next, like, couple of hours fighting Tyrion. Spent the next couple of hours fighting Tyrion to try to get him confederate, and he just refused. He slowed down my campaign by such a monstrous amount, just because I had a military alliance with him. Everything would have been fine if I just didn't ally with him. Good, so we should have been making a decent amount of extra money from that. I don't want to upgrade it anymore though. Alright, making 24 grand. Cool, let's have a look what we got here. Yeah, boy! Magic dumpster.
Address me as Sir Lord. Threat of a challenge. Greatest of sin. No malice.
Then get ourselves a new lord.
Guide us, Hornet One. This rat is
Yeah, it's increasing our income by 2 grand at every turn. Alright, so I was going to come down here and defeat these guys, but since we're at war with Cetra and he took that settlement, how strong is he? It's very unlikely he'll send an army that far, especially with military presence of 13 there, but yeah, let's go take him out. I'm also going to cancel my agreements with you, because after we've dealt with Khemri, it makes sense to finish him off.
relieve the ship.
It's literally no different from a regular port.
I am the Plague Lord.
God damn it, that thing did a lot of damage to me. Alright, I'll fight that in a minute.
Infect.
Alright, so can we get that trade agreement now?
Shall we make promise up yours?
Up me? Fucking bitch.
No! No, never!
I'm not gonna offer him any money.
I smell you. I am superior.
Yeah, 3 grand.
Lower your muzzle and bask in glow of my curses.
Speak them, yes. I am Snitch Will.
Gotta love that ruler's tolerance to Clan Skryre.
No.
Okay, any ideas to make endgame more challenging? Yeah, try winning the campaign without any armies. Ultimate challenge.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Right, you know what? I should probably start working towards doing the big gifts because it decays really slowly. Like, it takes 40 turns to decay. If we want to keep them as an ally, we'll need to do that. So, I'm gonna wait until I get fuckloads of money before I do it. Gotta fight this manually. Alright, let's do it.
Zap! Kill for Skryre!
Are the rats the new cheese of economy? No, high elves can still outspend them.
Plague Claw cutter!
I'm gonna go from this side here.
Poison wings mortar! Clan Skryre! That deal! This way, fool!
Yeah, this guy got in their way. I'll see if I got another healing potion. My plague priests are always getting banged up. Oh boy, bloody spammers. What are you gonna do? Alright, we should try to take out their mortars with this. That should work pretty well. Plenty of winds of magic, so that's not a problem. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, guys. They're not gonna stop as long as you would keep addressing them every time they show up. I know they're annoying. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay? You just have to ignore them. Imagine if these guys opened the gate and just walked out. Well, then they'll be met with fucking rattling guns. They'll get annihilated. In all honesty, I'd actually prefer it if they did come out. It'd make it a lot faster for me. What's a Dwarven Doom stack? Iron Breakers, Thunderers, and Organ Guns, in whichever quantity that you feel suits you. Yeah, just ignore them, guys. Don't address them. They'll eventually get bored and leave. It's just, I don't know. They're probably one of the most persistent ones, but, you know, we're gonna keep banning their accounts, okay? Empire Doomstack? I don't know. I don't think Empire have a Doomstack. I mean, you can go all steam tanks, I guess. That's their Doomstack. It's too expensive though. Some factions don't have a Doomstack, or you shouldn't recruit a Doomstack for them. Empire is one of them. I find that Empire probably a more balanced stack actually works better. Shit. Oh, hang on, they moved back into the way. Alright, that should do it for that. We're almost out of magic anyway. Let's get in there and nuke them. Not nuke them, I mean, you know. More plague. Stuff. So yeah, sieges are easy with this army. Tomb King Doomstack? Alright, yeah. Well, it's just all constructs, obviously, if you can get enough of them. Alright, cool.
Smash break.
Yeah, we should sack and occupy. I need loads of cash. If we're gonna make the Empire our ally, specifically before they declare war on us, which could be soon,
Master engineer.
we'll really need to move it. Whew, man, our income went up by a lot with that.
Master engineer. Knows who he.
Are Necropolis Knights worth getting? Necropolis, like the high tier Necropolis Knights are okay. It's just that you only get a limited number of build slots, and I think you should get constructs over Necropolis Knights.
Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, let's get this done here.
Unleash you always reap for pest.
I'm playing the Shadow Warriors. How do I get Sisters of Avalon? Oh yeah, you need the DLC. Yeah. It's a DLC unit. It's kind of a shame how they lock behind the most powerful High Elven unit behind DLC, but you know, it works. Favorite color scheme for any faction? I don't care.
What? Magic's ready.
Lord Skryre.
Glorious claw catapult. Tail yours. At once.
So yeah, with that improved towers, these are pretty easy to deal with. Damn, that assault army did quite a bit of damage to us. It should still be fine. Alright, let's get you over there. Do you know what's funny? Because we can't put any units up on the wall, they don't really try to put that many troops up on the wall either. Oh wait, we can. We can put these guys up on the wall. Up to it. And do they start off with artillery? Yeah, they probably got some bloated corpses too. They're usually hanging around over here. Not this time. What's that? So there's a mortar. Alright, well, that's the last of my menace below, but that's okay. Plenty of winds of magic. That Necrophax Colossus is going to be a pain to deal with. Do they not have any... Could have sworn they'd have a bloated corpse around here somewhere. Maybe I was thinking of Sartosa. How many mods are here today? Quite a few. Which is good because the spammers are out in force. Why don't I let the catapults auto shoot? Cause alright, well they're not gonna get great targets, but I'll just let them do whatever they want. You're right, it's not gonna matter. Might as well. It's just not an efficient use of their shots. Especially when they're like hitting the towers here, so. Sometimes they don't see certain obstructions. You know what? I think I'm going to create some breaches. Because we're going to need the Jezzails to try to take out that Necrophax. So I'm going to make 3 breaches along here. Damn, those plague monks did well there. Man, plague priests are so good. So cheesy. Alright, let's get some Jezzails to try to get over here and shoot that Necrophax. Starting to run low on winds of magic now. There are 2 Necrophax. Yeah, well, you know, one thing at a time. Alright, he's standing there, so it's actually going to be hard to get him from that distance. From that angle. But, no, if I can't see him, then they definitely can't. Maybe if I pop that there, they'll go and attack him. This is gonna work. This sucks shit. It was all just to lure that Necrofex out here. And he's gone. That's okay. That was only 4 winds of magic cost. Shall we do this again? Come on, shoot it. Okay, that's one Necrofex down at least. What are they shooting at? Alright, apparently there's a second Necrofex. I just don't know where it is. Are you sure there's a second Necrofex? I don't think there is. Alright. I'm gonna just have them fire at will and we'll see if that can do any damage. Doing a little bit. Because I've only got 3 Doom Wheels, that's not gonna be great at killing them. Running very low on magic now. Guess we can have the rattling guns just try and shoot stuff. Alright, I'm gonna bring the catapults up here and try to bomb that area. There are 2 crabs. Oh, okay, well that doesn't matter. Just bomb the whole area until this dude here is dead. Does watch time count if I'm on another tab? Man, I don't know. I don't know how all of it works. I think so, but I'm not sure. Alright, move the artillery over here. Try to get rid of them. Alright, so as far as I can tell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just a few sitting over here. Let's get rid of them. How do you set stuff to bomb an area? Well, it has to firstly be able to, and then you basically select it, hold down Alt. So you can't do that, say, with poison wind mortars, for example. I reckon one of these would be good over here. Try and kill the enemy general. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now. They've barely got anything left. There it is. Something's still crumbling. Sorry, let me just check something in. That must be a little bit annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna sack and occupy it. Alright, used up quite a lot of food this turn, but gaining some really good territory there. Oof. I should be able to beat Luther Harkon in a field battle. He's higher level than me, but this army should shred him. Even if he's got a bunch of Necrofex Colossi, which he really shouldn't at this stage. That'd be way too early for it. So this Plague Priest needs missile resistance. I'll see if I can get him a... No, see that one also belongs to a Plague Priest. He needs that. Skulm... Yeah, okay, you can have that. Alright, don't need this. Keep that. Repair this. Wall that. Get this. That. That. This and that. Oh, I guess I could keep that. Alright, keep it, why not? Makes money. Cool. 30 grand per turn coming in now. Alright, so this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Not yet. I'll do it soon, but not yet. I can't bring myself to do it right now. To give the Empire 30 grand. I just can't bring myself to do it just yet. There's other things that need building. Expensive things. Marathi or Malekith for Dark Elves? Why not both? Play as Malekith, but try to confederate Marathi as early as you can. Because if you do it the other way around, Malekith tends not to want to confederate very easily. Because he's usually pretty damn strong.
I packed good to seal. No.
Okay. That's fine. Has everyone moved? Yep, my 3 armies have moved. Everything's looking good. Let's move on. Well, I give the Empire 30 grand. I'm trying to get an alliance with them, so I need to give them 30 grand per pop so that the relation stays positive for a while, because the relation decays slower with the big gift, even though the small gift is more efficient in terms of relation. It's just, yeah, soon we'll have so much money it won't matter, but I'm just gonna... Here's the problem, if they declare war on me soon, no chance. No chance of getting an alliance with them. Do you think Al-Qadazar will be a Tomb King Lords anytime? Nope, because Al-Qadazar was not turned into a Tomb King. Al-Qadazar died a mortal man. He didn't become an undead Tomb King. Do you remember Tyrion? Yeah, I know. How soon do you expect Warhammer 3 to come out? Tomorrow? I don't know. Who knows?
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rise. Prepare your defenses well for the...
I can't believe I'm getting 45 passively per turn. That's so much.
Kill things.
Alright, they've got a full stack army there. If these guys will take too long to get around here before that's built. Once that built, they're not going to take it. So okay, we're going to make more money. So you guys know the drill. Let's see. This guy's tough. And he makes me money. Alright, what does that equal to? Damn, 33 grand. Am I deep in Warhammer Fantasy lore? No, not really.
Mighty at sea. Many storm vermin between. Very, very good.
Good.
No, never.
You come to snitch. What will...
We can get a confederation with Clan Eshin, and he has 13 territories. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's got all of this.
Fellow Skaven, yes, yes. What word from the underway?
He wants it. He wants it big time. We got him. But our income went down. Not by that much though. So he's rank 12. How have they leveled him up? Pretty badly actually.
Stench of others, too strong.
We own Nagashazar. Ah, but it's low level. You know, it's fine, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need food here. We gotta build the public order building. Actually, rather than food, go for growth. Now we gotta fix this shit up. Get rid of this. Alright, how many armies did he have?
All hail, horned rat.
You are fired. Oh shit. Low loyalty.
I arrive. Have slaves bow bow.
I'm gonna have to disband Snitch for the time being.
The council's voice.
Oh shit. Yeah, this guy's got low loyalty as well. Shit.
Let the bell scream, scream. Address me as Sir Lord. For the 13.
Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Basically, let Nagash's revolt and then occupy at level 5. We'll see. Okay, this one here. Oh, God. This is gonna be tricky to figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna disband a bunch of units here. Alright, he didn't lose enough loyalty for this to matter. So this guy is... He'll be fine. Good. We got rid of him. Disband a little next to one another. Yeah, I know, but this one here can't move.
Infest me. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up disband this one. Oh, this one here is knowledgeable.
They're elaborate.
I don't want him to defect. So he is magic dumpster. There's always some degree of growing pains when you get this kind of stuff.
Listen to me.
Disciplined, but I don't want this type of wizard.
Plan walks cattle.
Because I don't like them in my armies. So I'm just going to keep them for the turn. We're going to try and figure this out. Like, the money didn't go down that much, so we're okay for now. Okay, so certain things need to be readjusted out this way. So that shouldn't be there. And get rid of this. That's fine. Yep, go with food there. That's obviously fine as well. Do we need this? It's fine. I'll just leave that province as it is. Okay. From here is we don't have walls. But apart from that, oh, we also don't have a public order building in this particular province here, which got 2 in these. I'll keep that for now. Actually, no, I don't need it. Get rid of it. They didn't build fucking Rictus's thing. Rictus's Great Clan Hall. Okay, so get rid of this. Oh, hang on. What does that provide? Okay, maybe get rid of that one there instead. It's going to take a while to fix all this up. Yeah, okay, maybe get rid of that one for sure. Do we reach 1.8k viewers? No. No. Get rid of that. Need to build walls. Alright, well. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful, for sure.
Science, sorcery,
Alright, so... I don't know what he's got, but I'm willing to risk it all. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, he intercepted me! Oh no! Oh shit! Deathstreak Terrorgeist spam. Oh no! I don't have a choice. I have to fight it. Oh, at least I got lots of warp lock Jezzails. That'll certainly help. Alright, let's do this. Oh dear. Okay, I think it's possible to win. Problem here is, like, I wish I had, what's it called? What's it called? The, warp lightning cannons instead of this. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We might win. We might win. Of course, if I lose these two guys. I don't think they're immortal. Might win. The Doom Wheels aren't going to be very good. Neither of the Poison Wind Mortars. I'm glad I've got Jezzails. Okay, they're probably going to come rampaging at us. I think I'm going to need to use the Doom Wheels up front. We've got to slow down the... Okay, so these ones here. They're not going to be that handy. Okay, rattling guns. I want to keep them together on a mound over here. Jezzails will need to be aiming for Terrorgeists. Dutchy's Howling Warp Gale. Good that you reminded me. I don't know if I've got it. Let me have a look. I don't have it. I don't have Howling Warp Gale. This guy's too low level. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, I'll just need to make do. I'll slow them down with as many rats as I can.
Move, move.
What'll win me the battle is the Jezzails. I don't have Howling Warp Gale. I don't have it. I didn't expect him to have this. It's okay. What are they aiming for?
Lord Skryre.
Smacked him a bit there. Oh, look at those Jezzails go. Fuck, Skroke.
Away! Go! Go!
That's enough out of you. Just leave the battlefield there if you can. Leave the area. I won. I really had to concentrate hard on that.
Quick! Faster, Skryre! Back me, enemy magic! Go! Glaciers protect us!
Heroic victory. Hey, boys. That's why I get paid the big bucks. That neck effects took a lot of bullets. That was actually Luther Harkon at the end there. He's really resistant to missiles. It was absolutely crucial that we just kept them bogged down for as long as possible. The Jezzails were doing all the bloody work.
They are mine now! Yes! More virulent am I!
Oh, boy. Look at that. In pretty decent shape, too. Oh my bloody ballsack. But we got through it. No units lost either. No units got wiped out. That was a good army for Harkon. Yeah. Whew. Play calls did well. Considering they were up against large units, yeah, they did well. Lord of Plague and Menace below. Yeah, that's very good. We wouldn't have won without constantly just keeping them bogged down. And the Doom Wheels, they helped a little bit, but, you know. Okay. Alright, we gained a fair bit of money, which I want to reinvest. I don't know if I want to keep this here. I don't really want to keep this here either. Public order will be fine because we currently have the Confederation penalty from events. Oh, but we've also got a positive one. Ah, but it's alright. Okay, money. Give me the money. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't expect the AI to doomstack with that either. That's why I made the jump. It was a calculated risk, but at the end of the day, we won, so it's okay. Alright, I want to move to here and go into ambush stance. And we'll see if these guys come whizzing around here.
You're in my objects.
So yeah, we can establish another under-empire in 3 turns. Okay, commandment available over here. Public order's fine, so build the food building. We're gonna need to make more adjustments than this. Let's see, what do we not need? I don't really need this. But it wouldn't be bad if I can recruit an army over here to defend this stuff. I don't really need the growth. If we're gonna build this, build it in a minor settlement. So maybe I will leave that. Start with those two, because I need to build walls. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I need to get rid of that as well. Whew, okay, let's move on. Not even that got us to 1800. Man, if that's not going to get us to 1800, nothing will. We got it yesterday with like episode, what was it? Episode 6 or 7 of the vampire account stuff. I think the vampire account stuff's more popular. Yeah, I confederated with Ninja Rat. The Vampire Coast, they're gone. Yeah, probably don't want to fight them. So, well, then again, they're doomed anyway, so just ignore them. Which faction has the easiest campaign? I don't know. I mean, probably High Elves. Michael Norman did a $2 super chat. Well played. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. By the way, if you haven't subbed already, I mean, I think I earned a sub. Doesn't cost you anything. All you gotta do is hit the button.
Instead of fight, kill, yes? Make a deal.
No. People say they hate the vampire cheese, but secretly they love it. Yeah.
Yet further, great
Yeah.
lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Okay. So, these magic dumpsters, we gotta do something about them. Okay, his loyalty went back up to 5. I should just be able to disband the whole army. Good. Good. That sorted that out. Now, this guy here is more important than this one, so what I want to do... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. This one's loyalty went up. Alright, is this...
Stench of others, too strong.
Just maybe hand all the units over to this one.
Legs, tails, move. I order Skryre move. Reveal a warpstone. For the 13.
Brother did a $5 super chat. He's earned a sub. Y'all do it. I don't know what I want more, Ikit or vampire accounts. It's a win-win. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I think we can get rid of him. Good. Alright. Magic Dumpster's got 5 loyalty. And good, making 35,000 a turn. If we can bring him back over here, he can start recruiting a Doomstack. Because everything's here, I think, needing for it. Yeah, we need Clan Rictus headquarters. Yeah, that's good. Isn't there a right for loyalty? It's available in 3 turns, but yeah, you're right, there is one there. Depressed Optimist did a $5 super chat. Played as Hexawaddle recently, and Luther had a similar stack to that. Quite the monster mash ensued. Yeah. But if you've got beasts, you can handle it as them. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, are they still there? No, they buggered off.
I am the High. I am the High.
I'll have to fight this manually, because otherwise we run the risk of things getting wiped out, but it'll only take a moment.
Kill Slade.
Ikit Claw catapult.
I just keep the damaged guys back, and just let these guys do their thing.
Vermintide comes.
So if you're wondering why I'm fighting it manually, it's because if I auto-resolved it, there was risk of Doom Wheels getting killed. Generally speaking, when you auto-resolve with damaged units, the auto-resolve tends to damage your damaged units first. And they took 6 turns to recruit.
Leave nothing.
No point sacking it, just pop that down, and that should be the end of them. Good. Good, good, good. What do we got here? Alright, I got a lot of money. But we can still increase it further. Alright, what do we got here? So... Whoops, no. Oh, yeah, that dude. Still on the other Skaven to like us.
This rat is no malice.
This Screaming Bell. Okay, cool. Get rid of him. Then, where's that lord? There it is. Cunning. And his name is Money. With all those extra settlements, that's gonna really help out. Whew. And there's one more I gotta recruit.
Knows who it.
Cool. Alright, looking at the relations of the other Skaven. So, even though we've got that Confederation penalty, ruler's tolerance towards Clan Skryre is quite high.
Approach, bro. Call me. See? Many storm vermin between me and you. Now make treaty pact now, yes? You listen to quick, yes? I have the best words. Good.
Good. Those will help with relations. Probably be able to get a Confederation pretty soon after. Alright, so... It'd be fine to do this. Ooh, dangerous on the food supplies. But we'll be okay.
Time to eat, leaders.
Ooh, I'm sure we'll be able to maintain public order. If not, the defenses here are really good. Okay.
Bad, nasty storms.
Those skills work after you disband the Lord. Yep. Faction-wide traits are active even if the Lord isn't active themselves.
Horned one, cast yo-yo.
Cactus Anor did a 50 PLN super chat. A small thank you. Thanks to you, I switched from normal to very difficult. Alright, that's cool, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I don't see anything here that I really need now. I guess scouting? Alright. Right, I just don't have much of that stuff. When do I get this? Oh, we have reached level 4. What's the victory conditions? Let me just have a look at this. So that's not done. Neither's. Oh, you have to like occupy Athaloran for that. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that right now. Alright, we can capture Zvorak. I'm just concerned that dwarfs are coming in the area. I could reach them over here. How many settlements do they have? One, but it's over there. See if I can get peace with them. I don't need to be at war with them anymore. Good, yeah, get out of this. I don't want to fight them anymore.
Agreed.
Good, that's one fewer enemies to worry about. Sterland, yeah. Everland, nope. Dwarves don't want peace. Telson, nope.
Yes.
Order of Lore Masters, nope. And definitely not with Kimry. Okay, cool. At least I don't have to worry about him anymore. That's done.
Engineer, here.
Yeah, my biggest concern is that they're just gonna dogpile me with shitloads of armies. Alright, well. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Ooh, shit. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to use this as a sack city for a little while. I just need some food. So I'll use it for a sack city, just get some more food. It's been a while since we've been down this low on food. Immortality for you, good. Let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Okay, that's all good. Okay, if I upgrade this, it'll give us one extra public order. Alright, do that. Plenty of money in at the moment. How much do the Empire like me? Let's have a look. Alright, they absolutely hate my guts. If we want to get this military alliance, I have to offer them fucking generous gifts. I can afford to give them one every turn. Because I really don't want to fight them. It's going downhill as well. Another problem as well is military actions against Karak. They have a massive aversion to me. No, I'm not going to do it yet. Not going to do it yet. I mean, it's almost all my money. Almost all my income. I need growth here. It's growing really quickly. That's fine. Just started a Legendary Empire campaign, first ever. What would you recommend to do? Have Start Province and Helmgart? Yeah, try to secure that as quickly as possible. That's what I'd recommend. Alright, this is all fine for now. If I want some more warp fuel, maybe doing some agent actions would help, like just stealing some technology. Okay, I didn't get it. But that's okay. At least we can... Okay. How much longer has this got? 4 turns. Alright. And some leveling up to do. Alright, Lord Skryre. Good. Finally got Arcane Conduit. Good stuff. And this one here, Immortality. Good. You're just delaying the inevitability. Don't waste your money. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna do it this turn. If I'm rolling around in cash, then I'll do it. But I'm not at that stage yet. That was a pretty sweet Confederation, though. Loads of territory gained for me. If I get Clan Moors, it's like all of this territory out here will belong to me.
What will Skaven blight?
No. Clan Moors took Khemri, which means Cetra's fucked. Now the problem with that is that he probably wouldn't have pushed it to tier 5. Not that big of a deal.
Dead things should stay dead.
Nope, you are gonna die soon. What's Dino Dude going? He's getting pretty close. He was fighting the Awakened, and so now he's going back home. I got there first. Alright, cool. Don't you dare blow that up. This is under siege as well. Don't you dare blow it up. Alright, I want to do this just so I can get some warp fuel, which failed, so that's not going to happen. 40 grand income. Okay, so this guy over here.
For the 13. Yes.
Alright, let's get rid of half of his stuff. More than half. He still maintained it? Good. Let's get rid of the rest of it. Good! And now we're making 50 grand a turn. Cool. So what happened to Cetra? He's still there. He does have a settlement. Oh, he took... I could have sworn I saw Clan Moors take it. Ah, look, the color. The color just didn't change, is all. Okay. How strong is he? Camry's level 3? Okay. Because it was smashed up before.
Pan needs new, better rulers.
Alright. Lots of armies here, but it's lots of trash. Yeah, good luck taking on Ikit. Oh, hang on, I've got a lot of this shit. Oh, we'll be fine. Alright, if I can improve my stuff a little bit further. Splitter prisms. No, just leave that bit for now. Alright, time to recruit some new lords to increase that economy. So, this warlord here. Oh, not monkey, money. Herodotus did a 10 SEK super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. 50 grand a turn coming in. Not feeling that much under pressure. Like I didn't need to recruit another army right now. But when Snitch is available, I will recruit him another army. I mean, I guess I could start with that now. Problem is, Snitch was leveled up really badly.
Don't disappoint me. Seen many worse.
Alright. Looking at the other guys. I mean, they really like me now, so that's good. Confederation. Hang on. Right, he doesn't care that we're like great power. Alright, that's fine. I'll recruit the other one. Because we've got plenty of money, and it'd be good if the other Skaven liked me. Good. Alright, oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, we got, that's not appropriate walls. We're gonna have to fucking leg it if we want to get down there. Alright, we'll force march down to the Awakening. It's probably going to be a revolt here, but at least we got walls, so that helps. Great, so I have to deal with, of course, the Chaos Invasion. And, yeah, we'll just have to deal with it as it comes. What time do you suppose we'll be packing up? Okay, so in maybe 12 minutes, we'll start the process of setting off the nukes. So, what I'll need to do is actually get myself a shitload of food and money. This might be a particularly long episode, because we didn't hit 1800, which means tomorrow's will be vampire counts. Alright, we'll need to start saving up. No, it'll be alright, just keep this up. Yeah, this might be like an 8-hour long stream today. We'll see how. Because I'm gonna need a lot of food and a lot of money to set off those nukes. And I don't have that right now. Alright, I'm not going to invest any more into Star Tower right now, just because I'm not sure if we'll be able to get back there in time. So what was I going to build there? I think I was going to build that, but I ran out of money. That's okay, it's not urgent. Karak Azul with freaking... If I lost Karak Azul, it doesn't really matter too much. Under Empire hasn't really expanded much lately. It was expanding really quickly before with those dug-in areas. Alright, you haven't yet made this attack. So yeah, I'm still going to just use it as a sack city.
Attack!
That way we just get a little bit of extra food out of it.
Master Engineer, I am Master Engineer.
Okay. And maybe we could lure the dwarfs over here so we can kill them for even more food.
This rat is no.
People not watching because they want you to continue with the vampires. Do you know what's funny? People were saying the exact opposite yesterday.
People aren't showing up because they want to see Skaven.
It's fine. Alright, who hasn't moved? Yeah, I moved Ikit, and Skryre's doing that stuff. Yep. Okay, all looks good-ish. Moving on. Faction destroyed Libaris. Cool. I don't really care. Alright, that's fine. This is because it's an underway battle. The only problem here is that we don't get any replenishment in this area.
Fight mode.
I don't want to waste any food. We should be fine. I mean, we got Ikit. Ikit's more powerful than Cetra. $1.7K isn't bad viewership on a weekday. You're absolutely right. But yesterday we got 1.8 with the vampire count one. That's why. Igor did a $3 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Like I said, it was just a competition between people who want to watch the Vampire Accounts one and the Skaven. I don't personally mind. I'm enjoying both campaigns. And I said, whichever one gets the most concurrent viewers, that's what I'll do one more episode on. So it looks like it's going to be Vampire Accounts because you're 200 behind at the moment. You're just not going to make it.
Kill time! Ikit Claw!
So yeah, hopefully they put the Ushabti here.
Kill contraptions at hand! Fire!
Cool. This is just going to be an absolute fucking kill zone. Do you usually get Quartermaster on High Elves? Nah, you don't need it.
Ikit Claw!
Don't need it. I usually get Elven Healing though. Like, reducing upkeep costs on 15% for your army, which doesn't even cost that much in the first place, and, like, you just make so much money as the High Elves, it's just like, who cares?
Move, run!
Whoa, 200 kills already. Ikit's bringing in the hurt right away. Is that Cetra? Yeah, here comes Cetra. And he didn't get a good hit in. Good. Alright, if we can lure Cetra over here, we can hit him with Jezzails, and then that'll just be him gone. That's so good. What are those Jezels doing? Fucking shoot Cetra. Where did they summon it? Oh, they summoned it over here? Dumbasses. Cetra's gone.
Play claw catapult. Play priest.
How's he doing? Yeah, he's fine. Need more magic. Slow them down over there. They're almost at our front line, but it's also almost over. And I think they just hit the army loss penalty. There we go. I think we took 0 casualties. Close victory, come on! This is ridiculous, whatever. Take that, Cetra. Should be 20 food. Yep. Easy. Her legend, do you know that player? Yeah, I know that little joke. I know that joke. Nice try. Alright, you're spamming so you can have a timeout. Well, that's basically the end of them. Khemri still got a large garrison though, it's a tier 3. No healing on my dude though. Alright, okay. Alright, looks like they're heading towards the blood swamp, which is totally fine by me. Because these guys here will be at war with them. Yep.
Dogs. I am the Plague Lord. Spread corruption.
Cool. So if they land here, we'll be able to attack them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to beat that much. I'm just not there. It's alright, they won't get to Oixel. This chaos invasion here is really inconvenient. Do you think Empire or Bretonnia is stronger? Personally, I think Bretonnia is a stronger faction. Their armies are better. But Empire controlled by the AI tends to be stronger just because they get way more cheats, in my opinion. Alright, so looking over here, they're not putting their armies there.
Master Engineer.
It's gonna be a revolt here shortly.
Engineer.
So I think I'll stack it one more time.
Wipe this out.
It's good for just a bit of extra food.
Bishop of Decay.
And then make my way down here to prepare for the revolt. Alright, let's improve our economy.
Guide us, Hornet One.
Money.
This rat is no.
54,000 a turn. It's pretty good when you just increase your income by 4,000. Oh no, but like 2,000 or 3,000 in a single turn though. How long? That's gonna last 2 more turns. Okay, and I don't think I'm gonna set up any more under empires just because it's gonna be a lot more. Well, I'll set up one because still didn't get the thing. I'm gonna set up one more over here. I'm not gonna keep that. We're gonna need to start making preparations for the nuking. So, before we can even start building this, we have to build both of these buildings in all of our under empires.
Clan Skryre. Kill targets now.
Would have liked it if I could have auto-resolved this. Would have saved a lot of time. But we gotta fight it manually. How are those green units compared to Regiment of Renown? It's about the same. It's just as it's unique to Clan Skryre, that's all. So basically, we're gonna need 100 and probably need 200,000 in the bank and full bank of food. I'm only gonna leave this at tier 1, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this at tier 1. We're gonna need a full bank of food before we start building the nuke bombs things.
Warlock Engineer.
Won't take me that long to get about 200,000 in the bank. Main thing I wanted to get is the food ready. I want to have a full bank of food, because we're going to hemorrhage food over the next few turns. Once the thing starts being built. I'm just going to put them on fire at will. Okay, I want to try and get through this fairly quickly, so I'm going to bring these two in different areas. Like there, and just put them on fire at will. Yeah, you can just stay there and keep getting shot. That's fine. They're not going to do much damage to you. Or I could just do this. And just put them on fire at will. Yep, that's fine. So we're going to start the nuclear sequence soon. Just need to... Basically, I need to make sure that I'm going to be safe to just basically mash the end turn button without getting our entire empire falling to pieces. So, no more declarations of war, except maybe Rakaf Dynasty. Because those will be good to actually farm food. I won't be able to get out of the war with the dwarfs, but I think they're pretty busy with the greenskins anyway. So that shouldn't matter too much. Should use this. Just need to do a little bit more damage to them, and the army loss penalty should be inflicted. Oh, there's another one over there. There we go. It would be nice to get, or maybe this will be the last one. Yeah, okay, this will be the last one I push up to tier 5. Okay, I just don't want to leave this as tier 1. It's Khemri, there's lots of money here. Alright, we'll sack and occupy it, because we'll have plenty of movement. It's going to bring me down to just under 120 food, but I'll be okay. Okay, so I'm going to go to all my under-empires and demolish all the things that is consuming food. So these ones here, money, don't need them anymore. We're not going to expand them anymore. Don't need that anymore. Keep all the food ones for the time being. This is going to save us a lot of food over time. Same things over here. So all of our under empires, they're just going to produce food. Right, did I cover them all? Oh, this one, when did we get Fieldorf? So the big nuke's going to be coming in over here. Alright, once we got the money sorted, then we need to start building these ones here. Maybe I should start... Yeah, because the maintenance costs isn't a big deal. Alright, so let's start building them everywhere. So we can basically hide our actions. We'll need to get rid of this. Which is why we gotta save up food. So just do a couple of them this turn. He's legend copying Shoggy. I don't even know who Shoggy is. But if Shoggy did this, then I guess so. Alright, got plenty of money. Let's keep all this stuff coming in. So it's not going to be difficult for me to get the food, the money together. It'll be the food that takes the longest. So that's what I'm going to be working on next. Okay. If I can manage to confederate clan Moors, that'll really help with money and food as well, I think. So I can confederate somebody in 2 turns. Alright, let's move on. Hang on, did I move all my armies? Yeah. Let's move on. Dude, the bomb is 160 discoverability. Good luck not being detected. Yes, I know that. That's why we're building the stuff to get it down. We can minus 80. Basically, that way, our discoverability will be at 80. And as long as they don't have 20, then we should be... for the course of 15 turns... Yeah. Setra was defeated, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's completely gone now. I didn't make any constructions in the province though. Oh well. We want to see End Times Legend win this campaign. The viewership is dwindling too much. Can't justify it. I gotta keep things interesting. Okay. So over here, yeah, I forgot to do this stuff. Oh, I guess I could leave that. I'm not at war with Setra anymore, am I? Oh, he's still around. He's got no territory, though. Oh, and there's that one up there. Okay, cool. So they're going around to all my settlements. Thing is, Skaven at sea aren't so good. Oh, they'll possibly run away. I should be able to catch him. Can I auto-resolve this? Oh, I just auto-resolve it. Fucking Doom Wheel! I'll just, whatever. It's fine. Probably should have fought it manually, but time's of the issue now. Alright, he can't stay here. He won't get much replenishment. He'll need to stay here. Actually, I'll need to force march back to here. Replenishment rate's too low. Some of these settlements out here are gonna get blown up. Man, 7 grand coming from here. It's very unlikely they'll capture this if they don't take it within 5 turns.
Territory marked. Stick of command.
Money.
Bit of a challenge.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about getting the Gracious. Man, 60 grand, nearly. Alright, so we got to wait another turn with them. Alright, looking over here. Don't worry about building the food building there right now. Ugh. Maintenance costs 200 per turn on each of these isn't going to matter. Yeah, we're going to make it so they just cannot detect us. There's going my money. Jesus. Alright, there's gonna be a revolt here next turn.
Master of Skryre.
Yeah, so just to stay there.
Night runner.
Well, I used up all my money. Shit, this province here is gonna revolt. Wait, is it? If I exempt it from taxation, it won't revolt because next turn the Confederation penalty will go away, and then public order will be under control again. Yes, I'm building the bombs now. We're getting set up. There's a process to it. If I just start building the bomb right away, for one thing, I'm just gonna go completely broke and run out of food, and it'll just completely tank my economy. Another thing is I'll just get immediately detected.
I can't. Do not waste my time.
Alright, so we'll have to come over here and get rid of them, but that'll be good for some food. How long until I can declare war on them? 5 turns, okay. I might be able to get a confederation with Clan Moors, which will just give me so much extra money per turn. Right, imminent rebellion at Myrmidons. Yep, aware of that. Lord Skrolk, he's got all that stuff. Good. It needs engineering skill. Cool. Oh, we have a revolt over here. That revolt isn't gonna get through. We'll be fine. So, Chupayodal. If they dogpile like 3 armies there, that's a bit of an issue. Some of those settlements they're just gonna get destroyed. Can't. Wouldn't be worth raising an army to sort it out. All right, real good. Let's move on to the next turn. So if you get detected, the other factions will declare war. No, not necessarily. Oh, we discovered an undercity at Khemri. It's probably Clan Moors. I just leave it. I won't inherit it, but yeah.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
No, no alliance. Well, I confederate Rictus. Maybe, we'll see.
Interest you. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna start burning through turns a lot quicker now because I'm no longer going to expand. But it's still a while away, because it takes 15 turns to build the nuke. Alright, so we discovered a Skaven Undercity at Henry, which belongs to Clan Moors, but I'm happy to just leave that.
Lower your muzzle and bask in glow of my brilliance. Think.
He's got 15 territories. Goddamn, look at all that territory we'd gain. Plus the Clan Moors headquarters. Clan Rictus.
You can trust
Yep,
faith.
they want to confederate. Clan Moors, Mulder, they don't want to confederate.
More Wobstone.
Alright, hang on. Let me just get this started down here.
Go. Go away.
So from 54,000 to...
Nose good.
6,000, sorry, 2,200 is how much it's making for me each turn at the moment.
Ratkin.
The Emperor says do it. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. But problem is, if I just be like, build it all right now, it's gonna be pathetic. We have to lay down the foundations to put that many nukes all at once.
Engineer, here.
Alright, that Skaven army is gonna do fucking nothing there. Might as well tax it.
Warp power.
That army's garbage. If it attacks me, it will definitely lose. So I'm gonna sail down here. Land there.
Water trip.
Even if it attacks me on force march, I'll win.
This rat is no.
Oh, I should have got increased mobility. Oops. Good to see public order there is okay. So yeah, I can get that Confederation, but I might leave it for a couple of turns just to try to maintain some more. I don't know. So what's the problem here? Oh yeah, instability. Also, if Clan Moors, that's actually really strong, can manage to take some territory away from the Rakaf dynasty, that'd be good. Or the Bowmen of Orion. Could do Clan Rictus.
The deep warrens.
They're quite strong. Maybe just leave it for the time being. You also get all of Moor's undercities. Yeah, that's true.
Pestilent aura. I hunt.
Okay, I can reach that, and it's on force march, so this will actually kill it.
Make things sick and die.
It's kind of to be expected. Not even surprised.
Sail move. Now, now. Spread corruption.
Right.
Mikes to oars.
So next turn, I'm going to need to come over here, land there, try to stop that. Hopefully they don't make the attack between now and then. Rictus is bad climate. Yeah, you're right. Probably shouldn't confederate Rictus. Alright, we got to get to those underempires. Some of these are still going to take a few turns to build these things up first. Forgot about this one. The maintenance cost is no concern. God damn, it uses up so much of my money. But if we don't do this, they'll definitely discover us. And I need to do it over here as well. So looking at clan wars, relationship's still heading way up, so we're good there, just leave it be. They'll probably still want to confederate even a few turns from now. Do I need this? No. Alright, still got a little bit of money left over, let's save that for next turn.
Bit of a challenge. No malice.
Cool. So Karakazul still has bad public order. Yeah, I'll build it up if I can. Let's upgrade this one here first. I don't want this province to revolt. So I'm going to need to get rid of this, build a public order building, and we're going to need that as well. Just got to stop it from revolting. Alright, moving on. Why does Clan Wars love me so much? Because we're the same race. Skaven loves Skaven. I cheese the diplomacy with Skaven. It's actually quite easy to do. Be careful not to crash the game when you're doing this. Well, it auto-saves, so we'll see what happens. Okay, good. He took that out. I'm glad he did that. Why not stop taxing it for a couple of turns? Which province? What's the plan with the Undercities? Okay, the plan currently is to lay down a foundation that basically removes discoverability, right? Oh, god damn it. Well, I'll do the best I can, but that's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. Yeah, bad timing with this. Can't they just, like, leave me alone? I'm trying to do something. Getting close to the 1800 viewers. No, we've reached this. I don't think we're going to hit it. And you need to exceed 1800 viewers. Okay, if you hit 1800 viewers, that's not enough. You need to actually get to 1850. We've already started the chain reaction anyway. I mean, we could hold it till tomorrow, but might as well do it now. Tomorrow's looking like it's going to be vampire counts. Okay, so gonna need them up here. Them up here. It's activating all the towers. Good. I want them shooting at whatever they can at the start. Keep these at the back here. Put some units there. And here. The biggest problem is going to be the chariots, I reckon. We're just not going to be able to deal with that. But I'll just, like I said, I'll just do the best I can. We'll easily be able to get rid of the Hell Cannon. I do have a nuke as well, but I'm running low on warp fuel, so I can't really get that many more of them. Ugh, that hurts. I think we should get rid of this first. Good, that's annihilating the Hell Cannon unit there. Alright, they'll be coming through there pretty soon. Unless I pop this down here, maybe that'll slow them down. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Just hold that for now. Get back over here. Okay. Next up. Right, they're through the gate. Yeah, come up here. You might actually find it easier. Right, maybe I can use these guys on a warp bomb. We'll see. Okay, all good so far. Ooh. Not worth it. Wouldn't really kill many of them. I wonder if nuking them would be okay. Yeah, one of you guys go over there. No, it's too late now. I do have a nuke, but there's no point putting a nuke down if it's not gonna win. Getting a bit closer. You actually get a bit further back. Maybe I'll aim over here.
It shall be done.
Okay, this actually might work out for us. Cool. That did a fair bit of damage to them. Try to overshoot it a little bit. And can you possibly... Yes, good. Okay, overshoot it a bit. Don't fucking hit our own units. Still got my rat ogres. Might need one of these guys to come over here in a minute. That's some good damage. Man, they did not last long at all. Stop firing there, because I think we're doing way too much damage to our own units there. Gotta slow them down here. Can you shoot there, possibly? And if I move you a bit over. Oh, they're doing it? Okay, cool. Oh, they're starting to get in over here. Yeah, I don't see us winning this. Shit, get out, get out, get out. Did a lot of damage to my own units. More damage to them, though, I hope. Okay, the forces here are almost beaten.
Council's command.
Rat ogres aren't very good. And they've still got plenty of reserves as well. Yeah, I can't see myself coming out on top here. God damn, it's gonna be so fucking close.
Halt! Stop! Not running! Retreat! Retreat! Die! Die! Toy blades charge! Die, things! Back on the ground! Live claw catapult! Retreat! Retreat!
Oh, they're getting through. Yeah, with this one coming in here. Hang on, why did you hit that? Unless they get the army loss penalty for some arbitrary reason. They got us here. Nuke? What for?
Our tile's yours. Quick, quick! Unleash retreat! Surrender! I pray, but not now. Rockets moving! Warpstone down! Quick, fast!
Just a vastly superior army.
Not running!
Put up a good fight though, I think. And I'm out of magic now too. It's so bloody close though. I'm just, yeah, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff now. You got this? No, I don't. It was certainly very close, but I just don't have anything left. They've all routed. They've got unbreakable units. We're not going to be able to get rid of them. Not with slingers. Army loss penalty will be any moment now. There it is. At least their army got absolutely wrecked, so that's something to be thankful for. One of the difficulty with this is that our army would be much better suited dealing with infantry, and there was just a lot of like beasts and stuff in there. Use the nuke. If it was worth it to use the nuke, I would have done it. It's alright, it's barely even a dent on my income.
Master Engineer.
Alright, he's gonna have to force march to here.
I order Skryre.
Oh, how did it manage that?
Stop gouge. Warlock of Skaven blood.
Okay, that's fine. Let's recruit our next warlord. Where was he? There he is. Cool. Needs money.
No malice.
Good. Increase of income by about 3,000. Okay. So, well, since that ended up in a defeat, we might as well try and come down here and stop this.
Frenzy fight.
Alright, easy win. Lost the other Doom Wheel. It's alright. So the Doom Wheels don't do so well in the auto resolve. At least one of their armies got wiped out. Alright, we're gonna need to recruit some units. Whatever's gonna take one turn. I'm just gonna get some Skaven slaves. Okay, so we got all the magic that he needs. We just gotta improve, yeah, the weapons teams. Alright, so Marks of the Old One, that's probably gonna get blown up as well. What I should probably do is... No, I'll leave that. We're gaining shitloads of food.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
And how are we going here? If I do a confederation with Queek, this province here will revolt, which isn't a big deal, but it's just be a nuisance is all.
More warpstone. Now.
Let's see if Queek still even wants to confederate. Yeah, he still wants to confederate, because he loves us. He's got 16 settlements now. How many do I have? 44. That'll bring me to 60.
My hand hovered.
Might see if I can just throw a bunch of money at the dwarfs, so they don't be at war with me anymore. Probably won't work, but let's just see. No, I wasn't expecting it to. Okay. It's just I don't want to be disturbed while we're setting up our nuke. Okay, that looks alright. Did I manage to get the alliance with the Empire? No, I mean I could if I want to, but no, I didn't go for it. Alright, keep them walls being built. Alright, let's go check out the Undercities. Okay, yeah, that needs to be upgraded. There's 19 in Chicago. So hang on, let me count it. 1. Shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. 21. 22. We have 22 of them. I must have missed a bunch of notifications. Dwarfs want to attack one of my towns? Which one? Ah, fuck it. I don't even care about this. Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Got that in Confederation. Don't want it. They can have it. Okay. So yeah, here. Basically just waiting for the instability to... Okay, hang on. If I don't tax it, it'll be at +7. But there's shitloads of money coming there, so I'll hold off on this for just a little while longer. Let's see if we can just auto-resolve this. Can't auto-resolve it, but if they make the attack, they'll certainly lose. It's a nuisance is all. Okay, that's fine. So our max food's 435. When we hit max food, that's when we start building the nukes. But also I'll need 2 turns worth of income to do it as well. It would be nice if I can get out of some of these wars, just so they don't annoy me. But they just won't. Alright, that's fine. And I think I've done everything I can this turn. Well, Ikit Claw is still just sitting here, but we've got to try and maintain public order. I feel like if I was to confederate clan wars, it would just cause more problems. Why are they orange?
Who bothers Greek? Why should I not eat them right now? Now.
How strong are they? Pretty strong. Alright, let's move on. What happened to Snitch? I confederated him. Am I playing Vampire Accounts tomorrow? Yes. Vampire Accounts will be tomorrow. This is why we're going to set off the nuke today. Wow. Warriors of Chaos were already destroyed. Goddamn, that was quick. Like I said, the Chaos Invasion is a joke.
Behold my infernal weapons.
How the Dark Elves get to the Bandlands? Because of Hag Grief, because of Malice Darkblade. So they confederated.
Fight! Kill! Death frenzy!
Alright, I'm gonna try. It's only one army. I'll see what I can do. Alright, they have one additional unit on me. They've got some really trashy units in here. Trolls aren't that big of a deal. They don't have any knights. This army isn't quite as strong as the previous one. But everything went reasonably well in the previous battle, so I don't know. We'll see how we go. Just set up like this again, because this worked out pretty well for us.
Warlock engineer! Ready, ready!
Okay, we good? This time, it'd be good if they could start shooting. How about you both aim for this tower here?
Doom and destruction!
Just wait until they stop moving. Oh, they do have some cast knights. Hey, but they might actually destroy this tower. It's unlikely. Not unless I warp bomb it. Not warp bomb it, but even if I do, there's no one going to be on there. Ah, the warhounds went over there. It's fine. Alright, this guy's through the walls. I'll pop that here this time. Maybe they'll surround it and I can drop a warp bomb down. Oh, here comes the warp bomb. There we go. That was a good one, because, yeah, that was good. That was on really high value units as well.
We obey. As master desires.
Right, get them back.
Clan rats. Rick-a-rack. My plan. Unleash more power.
Let's try to do the same thing over here. Oh, but they have to last 30 seconds. Whoops.
Come on.
They're not going to last 30 seconds. Anyone else isn't going to last 30 seconds? I'm going to nuke them. Because I feel like I can win this battle. But I need them to go. There you go, there's your nuke.
Clan rats. What orders? Now, ready, now.
Just hold back for a moment.
Out. Good God.
Right, I think this will be the next warp bomb area.
We run. Now, ready. Attack charge.
Good, killing those trolls.
What orders? Back underground.
Shit. Okay, that was pretty good. Right, stop. I think we got this time. I think we got it. There's not that much left. I think we got it. Oh, hello. That's not good. That's not good either. Okay, maybe I don't got this as much as I thought. Because they didn't have a wizard last time. Okay, leave that guy in there. You pull back. I'm gonna use him to warp bomb. Oh shit, you can't be staying here. Just keep them tied down there because we're shooting at them. God damn, these fucking knights won't go away. Stop. Oh, army loss penalty, we won. I did win, how about that? So it's just their unbreakable units left now. But yeah, we won. I wonder if I didn't even need the nuke. I have to say. Take them on. Kill their trolls. I don't want to see them again. Good. Alright, that'll do. Heroic victory, nice. I'm sure that nuke made a big difference. Took out 2 of their warriors of chaos, just like that. I reckon it was these 2 here. Because the other ones were doing a lot of damage.
They fetch many warp tokens.
Yeah, that's not much food. Whatever. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I did what? That's it. Go further inland and fight somebody else. That'd be great.
Vile things besiege us.
I mean, I could very easily win that. But I'll just leave the siege go. 120 kill for the dogs. Oh yeah, they got one of my menace belows. That's what they did. If they go into Myrmidons, Myrmidons has got tier 3 garrison. Bloody bumholes. Whatever. Alright, we're at the verge of getting the Alright, I'll wait 2 more turns before I do anything. We're at the verge of getting the enough food. Yeah, I'll wait 2 more turns before I start doing that. Okay. Alright. Which means we need to start saving up money now. So no construction this turn. Still gonna keep doing this because this doesn't cost much and it provides so much value. Actually pays for itself after just a single turn. Alright, looking at the lowest public order regions, this one here, they didn't take it. They just went somewhere else. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Probably best we don't tax it, actually. Oh, wait. If I build this, it'll be fine. That way we can tax it, because that'll get done in time. Alright, don't build anything else. I'm just checking the lower public order regions. You did need the nuke? You were next to breaking when you won? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Lord Skryre. Mortal.
Can't move that far this turn. If I stand here, I might be able to jump to Marks of the Old Ones next turn, maybe. But whatever the case is, that Chaos Invasion's not that much of a threat now.
Unworkable.
I should be able to jump over from there to here. Oh, given their army. Given that army, and they can't make it over here, I'm actually going to force march to here. I doubt they'll attack me. Our army is so much stronger than theirs. Alright, just leave everything be and let's move on to the next turn. Yeah. So we're going to start saving up money. We need something like 300,000 in order to pay for what's coming.
Ikit, most travelled rat of Skryre. Nothing so...
No. So we're going to start the nuclear sequence, I think, in 3 turns. Oh, whatever. Let him have this. It wasn't... Whatever. Maybe next time instead of nuke, run a Vermintide spam. Nah, that's not as interesting. I don't like the Vermintide spam. Alright, we're at max food. Oh, the Doomtides. Oh god, that's gonna make it annoying for Skrolk. Okay.
Lord of Botonia.
Time to start demolishing all the food buildings here, because it provides discoverability. This is going to hurt our food. How much are we making through Undercities? 41. It's okay. We'll still have a net gain per turn, and at least until we get started on this. And with 22. So we'll lose 44 a turn. It's gonna be tight. Just gotta wait for the last of these to finish. We wanna do it all at the same time. Alright. If I make the jump to here... Cool. I suppose there won't be that many additional armies with this Doomtide. I'm not gonna bother trying to get that. Alright, so this one here. Cool. Alright, all the food buildings being demolished, which means next turn we start the nuclear sequence, which means like you'll be losing like 20 a turn. Yeah, that's assuming as well that we we'll be able to gain food from winning battles as well. So
Into the hole.
okay. Alright, and now to make things even more troublesome. Here we go. This should increase our income by a lot if we disband his armies. So now our max food's 510. Alright, and we're only losing. Okay, that's fine. This guy here's got a lot of ooh, I got an idea. How about you transfer into here? And then we get rid of him. There's Queek. Might keep Queek with his army.
Master engineer.
Good. Got him disbanded without any issues there. Making money. Nobody owns it. Ratkin Mafia. Okay, whatever. It might just disappear. Did I inherit any other undercities? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like he had any other undercities. That's fine. Oh, that's good for food. Public order here is not great. Demolish that. Oh, there he was nearly about to lose his capital. Okay. He's probably gonna declare war on me. Hard to say. We need to build walls here, obviously. It may or may not happen. So, there's another army somewhere. There's Queeks, but he's got another army somewhere. Because I had 4. No, I had 3. I guess I'll look through here. This guy here. No. Okay, I might need this guy to go to Karagorod to prevent them from making an attack. Still making a lot of money. $67,000. Okay. Yeah, basically I need all of this money. Oh, I might actually need to wait another turn. Because I'm not going to have enough cash to build all the things. It all has to be done at the same time. Wait. The first step... Hang on, let me just check this. The first step costs 1,000. So I need 22,000. But that one there costs 6,000. So that'll need 6 times as much. So yeah, like 120,000-ish, roughly. God damn, look at that maintenance cost. Once that's done, we're gonna bleed. Or not, money's gonna be fine. It's food that's gonna be a problem. Rack did a CZK20 Super Chat. Never played as Beastmen. Some tips for them. Caution is the way to go. Lots and lots of caution. Alright, I want to put down as many of these food ones as possible. And this province here might just be able to survive a revolt. Looking at other regions as well. The Volts... Yeah, that may not already revolted anyway. Blightwater... It'll be fine, I think. This one here... Get rid of this. And exempt it from taxation. Broken Teeth... I might be able to... Yeah, we might just be able to make it with this. Get that in 6 turns. This one here is public orders okay. This one is okay. Alright, cool. And let's move on. 7 times 22k. Do it, it's 154. Okay. 154k. I'll have that much next turn. Didn't you get Carrick Apex Undercity? No. Must have got destroyed.
Ikit not an order of dead.
Yeah, I think I'll accept that. We're gonna need... Start the nuclear sequence. Here we go. We are gonna... Our economy is going to bleed. I'm gonna have to sally out there. I wonder if they're allies. I'll be able to... well, we'll see. Damn it, they're allies.
Not possible. Kill things.
Can I ambush them? Any chance? No. Okay, now here's the problem. If I don't control a large army, what would end up happening is we'd still end up having to fight 2 armies at once. So, what are the walls like here? Could sail away. What are their forces like?
Unachievable. I will not obey. No.
Fucking hell.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Could just sail away. The big thing here is like an ambush would just suit me just right down to the ground, but can't do that. And we've got dwarfs coming in over here. Starved Garden says, hey, how's it going, Matt? Yeah, going well, thanks. About to start the nuclear sequence. I need another Doom Rocket. Just got one. Alright, well these ones here, we could probably ambush them. Start with this one, the... Come on, ambush. Good. Took less damage than I did with the bleed, other things.
Infected. Release them. Yes.
2 minutes.
Move. Move. Fight. Kill. Infect.
How'd the AO level quick? I don't really care. It doesn't matter.
Soon shall be Archblade Lord. Decay and die.
Alright.
Run, scurry.
240,000 now. Oh, there's a revolt there. Whatever. It's not gonna get done in time. God damn it, I just want everyone to just leave me alone while I do the nuclear sequence, because it takes 15 fucking turns. Alright, let's have a look here. Here we go. Nuclear sequence has begun. It's basically 16 turns from now. Some of these might still get discovered, but I've done everything that I can to hide my intentions here. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. It's okay, it'll go. Man, I'll only be at 5 with that. If it gets discovered, it gets discovered. What are you gonna do? There's always a possibility they'll see it, but won't actually blow it up. Yeah, we might just be able to be okay with that. Alright, quick.
Kill contraptions!
Alright, have this dude just stay here. Keep that border secure. With 496 food, we should be okay during this food drought. This guy is money. The one in Lustria. Yep, that's right. That one's annoying, isn't it? I was gonna forget about that. Alright, I think that's all of the... Oh, hang on. I think I missed one over here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Let me just double check. Okay, that's... Pretty sure that's all of them. Okay, next thing. So yeah, this here, lifting this siege. If it was,
I refuse.
like, their army's garbage. Like, that's fucking garbage.
Clan Skryre. I can't.
What if I could actually win this? I might actually be able to win it. Hang on, let me just think.
Unworkable.
Because, like, this force here is trash.
I'll ignore that.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You forgot the one in Kislev? Alright, hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I might need a nuke for that, that's actually right. We'll see. No, I didn't. You just weren't paying attention. Can't use 4 nukes. Alright. The big question here is control large army or not. Like our reinforcements, it's gonna get pretty mayhemy. So, okay, we gotta keep in mind, if I don't control large army, there's still gonna be 2 armies coming at me at a time. So this guy's still gonna get some of his reinforcements, and half of this army and all of these troops will still come in. So it's not gonna make a huge amount of difference. We're gonna need ass loads of menace belows, and I'm gonna need this on you and this on you. Let's do this. You need a front line. Well, Yeah, that's true. That's what the other guys will be. Okay. All right, we've got a really good ground here that we can use. This is actually really good. They're gonna come through this way, get absolutely shredded, I hope. Okay, so I want him to go up there and start popping down the rats. They don't have any Luminarchs, do they? Cool.
Yes, master. Skryre.
Are those Hellblaster volley guns? Okay. I guess the great thing about this, they're not waiting. They are not waiting. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. And we got Warp Bomb too. No, that's not good enough. This battle is gonna get pretty nuts. Okay, so this here is the garbage front line. Oh man, look at what's coming at us. Okay, tell them to stop firing just for now. Alright, they're still... Yeah, gotta get rid of those Hellstorm rocket batteries. Where's that general? Remember that most of these units here are garbage. Oh boy. I know I've got shitloads of magic, but I'm not sure what to do with it. I did that. Didn't need to do it.
Stab, maim! Plague, breathe! No, no!
That's the last of his stuff. So bring him back now.
Fight! Retreat! Retreat! Warlock Master! Okay, yes, yes!
No, not you, not you. Get back in here.
Now! Ready now!
Shit, what did I just collect? No, 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 you just stay there. Shit, getting shot over there. You get back.
Ready! What orders? What? Ready, ready! Yes! Pirates! Retreat, retreat!
God damn, what a fucking battle. I think the worst of it might be over. I think the worst of it might be over. Jeez, Jezzails are almost out of ammo. Rattling guns, they don't run out.
Hasten! Hurry! Stop! Plague Claw catapult! What orders?
We won. We won. They're starting to take army losses. You know what's funny? My army barely took any damage. The garrison took fuckloads, but my army's fine.
Doom wheel! Warlock moves!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a hell of a fight. Should definitely try and kill off as many of them as possible because we'll need to run them down. Hopefully this will mean we can get peace with them after this.
Die, die! Oxtail's yours! Obey! Yes, yes!
Man, the garrison got so badly damaged. And I didn't need a nuke. I didn't need the nuke. Alright, that'll do. Pyrrhic victory maybe, but my army's still in great shape. It's just the garrison. 4 losses. Only the garrison took any serious damage, which is fine because they can't come out to finish the job. And we'll probably be able to ambush them all. So, I mean, one of those armies was on force march. This one here. So, that one's gone. The largest of them is this one here. That army is garbage. So,
You will toil.
0%. Alright, well, I might as well take food.
Warlock, master of
When are you gonna nuke? The nuclear sequence has begun. Alright, so we just go finish the last of them off. Let's see if they want peace.
My hand
Nope.
hovers-
Sterland.
My hand
Nope.
hovers close.
Well, if you don't want peace, then, you know, I have no choice but to execute your soldiers. You left me no choice.
Warlock of Skavenblight. Engineer, here. Mighty master engineer, I am. War power to weapons. Upgrade machines and then sorcery.
Should have accepted peace.
Fist warlock.
Those doom wheels are useless. No, they're not. No, they're not. Funny thing is, they're most expensive unit in the army, but they're needed. 2 levels up. Cool. So he's already got all that stuff. What does he need? Augmented weapon, warp forge armor. Yeah, missile resistance would be pretty useful. Could come in handy.
No malice.
Good, and you get immortality and triangulation. Cool stuff. Only 22 nukes. I set up as many as I could. To be honest, 22 is like pretty bloody expensive.
Skavenblight, here's my name.
So that's going to revolt on them. Public order here is fine. Alright. I'm going to head over here and try and stop Thorgrim.
Against council orders.
Clan Skryre separatists. Oh, Money Rat.
Think me fool.
He defected. What's he got?
No, blame you.
It's not amazing. God damn it.
I feel wheezy.
Must have had low loyalty when I recruited him. My mistake.
Don't dick
So I'm gonna need him to just recruit a couple of units. Not gonna need a lot. Just enough to make sure that we can just come over there and just finish him off. Should be enough.
address.
Okay, what improves plague monks? There we go. Let's leave it at that, that'll do. I didn't even realize that. It's okay, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
I am the Plague Lord.
Alright, I can't be spending too much money because we've begun the nuclear sequence. Once again, just try to get peace with them.
My hand hovers close.
No, they won't do it.
All right. Do not waste my time.
Not enough of a threat to them.
Do not sully my
Let me just see. If we could end this war, even if it costs 200,000, that would be good. No. Because they're going to annoy us a lot while we're doing all this. Alright, all of this stuff here has got the nuclear sequence has begun in all settlements. Okay. Alright, so with him, yeah, I just need people out here just making sure that everything's going to be somewhat secure. Okay. Alright, ending the turn. 3 more hours. No, we're going to start burning through turns. I'm going to start burning through turns soon. I'm just basically just going to skip all notifications. If I end up losing settlements, so be it. Just going to start burning through turns. I'm sure I'm not going to lose the entire empire in 16 turns. Regiments of Renown as well. I don't think it'll be necessary. There's a full garrison sitting in Skavenblight, and I only need just enough to be able to auto-resolve it. It should be fine. Plus, most of their units were clan rats. I don't want to lose the Awakening. This won't be a difficult battle, but I gotta fight it.
Win battle.
So basically, I'm only going to fight manually like the most dire situations or the quickest battles. If it's going to be like a long-winded fight, I'll just auto-resolve it, even if it means losing an important settlement. And then all we just need to do is go through the end turns. Okay. Garrison here is pretty good for what it is. Apart from rat ogres. Not a fan of rat ogres. Alright, put the clan rats up on the wall. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be basic towers. They've got Vargeists. Well, actually, if we put Storm Vermin up on the walls here, the Storm Vermin should beat Vargeists. Right, you get down over here. Try to obliterate them with them as they come through.
Storm vermin. Yes, master, lord.
Okay, don't. Oh, no.
Come on. At once.
Actually, we'll see if we can destroy this Graveguard unit with the catapults. I don't think it will, but let's just see. Yeah, it just doesn't do any damage to the towers. No point, I'm just wasting ammo. Cool, they're just sitting there getting shot. Too easy. Pop this down here, we'll see if we can manage to warp bomb them. Because like taking out their 2 cavalry units there, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What happened to the Vargeist? Oh, they come over here? Alright. You lot come over this way. So far, this has gone pretty well. No, just keep shooting the Graveguard there. Oh, that'd be a perfect opportunity for this. Can you last a few more seconds? No. Oh shit, I need that guy alive. Goddamn fucking prick. It's just a clan rat spear going up against Graveguard. Push it in over here. That'll be the next nuke spot.
Our tail's yours. Yes, yes. Quick, quick.
Come on, come on, come on. Just take a bit more damage.
Retreat, retreat. Back underground.
Come on. There we go.
Ready, ready. Ah, clever there. Attack charge.
Should I be concerned? Come on, come back.
Very good, master.
I don't know if I should be concerned.
What orders?
Oh, they've still got a Vargulf there as well. 2 Vargulfs. Okay, these plague monks are ripe for warp bombing, but I think I'll leave them be. This over here is looking okay. I need to get some troops back into here. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't know. Maybe I should have got some more menace belows. Problem here is my guys are tied down. I don't know if I should have manned the walls. Shit. And I don't have any more troops here. You get over here. I should have got more menace belows. You get in here. You get in here. We're getting overrun. I think I might actually lose this. It's still bogged down. Like, I don't have any particularly good shot. That'll have to do there. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah, he's not coming back. Well, he's holding firm. Kind of. Ah, come on, hurry up! I need them.
Magic's ready.
I don't have any good nuke options. Oh, I still got a guy over here. Bring him in. There's no good nuke options. Like, it doesn't do any damage to this unit. They've just got too much large. I think I've lost. I just didn't win. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. I just let this province die. I thought I had it. Oh well. No, a nuke. If I was going to use a nuke, I had to use it at the start, but I thought I'd be okay. Should have used a nuke at the start. Oh well. That's the settlement gets blown up. Oh well. Usually vampire account rebels are a lot easier to deal with, but that one was actually... Like, there was 3 Vargulfs in that. What am I supposed to do against that? Oh well. At least it doesn't bring back Luther Harkon. Is this level 5 city with no garrison? No, it was a level 5 settlement with a level 3 wall. I was building it up, but alright, I wish I could auto resolve this, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, nukes don't do any damage to Vargulfs. And you guys know it. Deja vu. But this is all just a garbage army, so we should be fine. Oh, God, I just wanted to get it over with quickly. One unit of Vargas wrecked all your Globadiers. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't do anything about it. Probably what I should have done was such... look, I don't know what I should have done. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter.
What orders?
Thing is, I would have been able to go back and deal with that goddamn revolt if it wasn't for the bloody Chaos invasion. My army was just busy. Oh well. No, these things happen. All of these units are really basic. I don't know if I should be popping this down right now. I'll just wait. No. Yeah, Storm Vermin are shit. I mean, they took forever to win their fight. And while I really needed them elsewhere, like I keep saying, Storm Vermin really are terrible units. I just want this over with quickly. Okay, I might be able to drop the warp bomb in here.
Retreat! Retreat!
No, missed the chance.
Advance! Over here!
Right, if we're lucky, we might be able to get this one here to warp bomb it. Oh, the center of their units over here. Come on, get in there. Get in there so I can warp bomb you. It's not going to work from there. Needs to be in here, or else it won't work. Come on. Center it over there. God damn it, put it where the banner is. No, it's not gonna work. Alright, there we go, there we go. There we go, loads of kills on that. That's what I was waiting for. Hey Mrs. Mud Donkey, how's it going? Fucking stressful shit. These damn defensive sieges. Alright, this one here could be good for a warp bomb. Get it in there. Good, that was a nice one. Is this garrison? It's just a garrison. Come on, kill it. Alright, cool. Sad donated $1. Thank you for countless hours of entertainment. No worries, I'm glad it's entertained you. Thank you for the donation. Alright, where's that army losses? Still not here yet. Come on, hurry up. We got 15 more turns we gotta burn through. I can't be fighting these damn rebels constantly. But then again, most of these rebels are coming in because of the Confederation, which isn't gonna the Confederation penalty, which isn't gonna last much longer. Well, I haven't seen it put the option to modify garrison yet. Well, you kind of can by upgrading the walls. That's how you do it.
Yes, more slaves for Mimi.
Okay.
Kill Slither.
I'll take the money. Not that it really matters. So it looks like... Oh, man! Just let me do the nuke. The game is throwing everything at it can at me to try to slow the campaign down.
Chosen Lord of the End Times has re-entered the world.
That's not going to bother me that much. It's just more waves of chaos are going to come from here. God, this entire area was just not worth confederating. This just isn't worth being here. So fucking annoying. There's so many like long-winded battles that need to be fought. Alright, so the Star Tower is... Like, this whole province here is probably the least important out of it. I don't care about this province anymore. Just let it go. Don't give a shit. I'm going to try and just hold on to this. This will be easy to defend if I'm just here. So, what I'm going to do, just come out here into ambush stance. And we'll just wait for them to show up. Oh, yeah. Okay, at least I'm not at war with Bjornlings, so that's good.
Warlock Master of Skryre.
Alright. If I make the jump to Zarak Zil, there's a possibility they'll intercept me, but I'm pretty confident I'll win.
Channel fight kill. Master Engineer.
Why can't I get in there?
Bad plan scheme.
Fine, I'll stand outside the settlement then.
Rakatata.
Alright. So, that blocked off all my trade. Which seemingly was a lot.
You will find.
There we go. That dude's gone. So, all my trade agreements came back. Cool. Clan Skryre Separatists gone. And this guy here can be disbanded. Cool. Why did my income go down so much? Between 3 and 8. 4. Okay. Maybe that's what happened last time. It was just some dude with, like, super low loyalty. Oh my god. It did it. Had it. Oh, they did it again. I'm just not having a good run of it right now. Just low loyalty. So at 4 they can defect. So we gotta get ready to get rid of this one. Not having a good run of it at the moment. As soon as we start doing the nuclear sequence, that's when things started going to shit. Where was the unit that I wanted to recruit there? Might need Regiment of Renown for the next one because we did take some damage. Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Oh, that's why our income went down so much. The nuclear sequence. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hey, we're still making food per turn. That's good. It's like the dumbest thing to do in a campaign. It just absolutely ruins your economy. Look at that one. It's got 5. Alright, so 15 turns and all of these settlements will blow up. Alright, let me just double check that was all of them. I think that's all of them. What about Kislev? Yep. Double check this. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, 15 turns and counting. Let me just get another text turn going. Alright. How's the garrison here? Yeah, well they won't make the attack. It's pretty much the exact same army as the other one was. Alright. There's still this under-empire here that belongs to no one. Okay, so where are the main issues are just going to be over here. So I'm just going to let this shit over here fall to pieces because it's just going to consume loads of time and it's not really worth that much to us anyway. Let's just punch through these turns now. Obviously we need to make sure Thorgrim dies there. But then after that we should be right to just leave him alone for a while. Maybe in all the provinces. Cause yeah, we'll be making fine amount of money. Just make sure that we've got walls built up. Because everybody's coming at us at the moment. Alright, that'll do. Let's move on. Let's start pushing through turns. Alright. You should do that tomorrow. It's going to take ages. We are not playing this campaign tomorrow. So, this is going to end today. I'm just going to burn through turns now. Alright, see you later, donkey.
My infernal armory interests you, yes?
I'm just going to burn through turns now. Doesn't matter. Even if we lost like half of our cities, it doesn't matter. Okay, our undercity at Varenka Hills was destroyed. So we're down to... hang on. We're down to 21... oops. 21 undercities. Alright, let's just double check everything's going to be okay. So we're down to 14 turns until the nukes. Alright, so we're actually losing 24 food per turn, which at this... oh, they jumped over here. That's interesting.
No! Blame you! Get off! Against
Alright, I'm gonna recruit another money dude, but if his loyalty is below 4, let me just have a look. So, Warlord between 4 and 9. Alright, it's 8. It won't defect this time. Yeah, he didn't defect that time. Cool, because that's worth thousands. So, Varenka Hills, that was the one over here. Ah, that was because it didn't get detected. Somebody just blew it up, that's all. Some dickhead. Alright, that's fine. Just keep them all there. Good, we've caught them here.
My eyes gone, but I see. Yes.
No warp fire cannons in Doomstick anymore. I just found them really inconvenient to recruit. Like, they're good units. It just depends on what you're going up against. Alright, so they're going for Mangrove Coast down here. You need to get over there, get ready to deal with that. So yeah, I'm just not going to bother with this province. Just let it die. It's just too much effort right now. So where did Thorgrim go? Alright, just hide there. He's gone somewhere, just don't worry about him. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, casualty replenishment, that's good. Especially for Skrolk. Okay, everything's fine. Moving on to the next turn. Like I said, we're just going to burn through turns. Okay, my undercity at Fort Ostrosk has been discovered. But it hasn't been blown up.
Disappoint me.
Should be able to auto resolve that. Let me just double check. How much food do I get back? Give me 20. Alright, cool.
Mask of inferiority squirted. Junction of the great horn one. Knows who
Okay, maybe... okay, let me just see.
spread corruption. Stalk corrupt.
Am I in range? Yes, I'm in range. Goodbye to you. Good. Maintaining a little bit of food. Alright, so that I believe we're on... Oops, hang on. 13 turns left.
Vile tide arises. Stop! Die!
Let me just... No. Well, given the situation, we'd actually win if they attack. So that's gonna get blown up, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay. Everything looks okay. You just stay there, keep an eye on this. No, don't worry about that. Okay, so let's try to get a non-aggression pact with them, because I don't want anything to do. Nope, they don't want to. Okay. All good. Alright. Over here, maybe. When did they take Karaka? Oh, right, I remember. So they're going for Darkhold. We're one turn away from it. It is what it is. At least Fortress of Vorag will be able to protect itself. And how are we going over here? Yeah, try to get that stuff going. Just, moving on. Thought the AI couldn't see Skaven settlements. Yeah, but they guess that they like to go for ruins, so that's probably what they think they're doing.
Win battle.
Small army would be able to beat that, but just let them have it. Even if we did have walls there, that would have been difficult to defend. It just would have bought us some time. Think it's still going to be on 13 turns? We're burning through them now. We're burning through them. Oh, man. Come on, you surely can't think you're going to win with such a tiny army. Oh, they got a lot of troops there. Maybe they will end up blowing up Star Tower.
Tunnel dig.
So it's basically Skrork and this army here just protecting the borders. Oh, we got oh wow, Galbaraz, look at this. I should build walls here. This is like one of the most likely places we're going to come under attack.
Mighty warrior champion.
Told you, we're burning through turns. Faction destroyed Hunt's Marshal Expedition. That's unusual.
What will Skryre?
Yeah, the nukes will happen today. We've just gone through like a couple of turns in like a couple of minutes now. I'm telling you, we're just going to burn through them. These nukes are happening soon. The nukes are in 12 turns. Oh yeah, the Black Pyramid construction, that's right. So we're still hemorrhaging food. Well, you know, a little bit. So looking at... Oh, okay, it's 11 turns now. Oops.
Warlock of Skryre blight.
Just don't tax that then.
Horned rat. Barrow. Barrow. Run, Skryre, and hide.
Don't need to do this, but I'll just get it anyway. Okay, six should be fine. Anyway, my other army's here to kill him if he... Yep, that's fine. Cool, and that's more money for me. So that way, even if I lose a settlement, I'm still actually gaining money. Ooh, I can get over there.
Move, hustle. Clan pestilence is on.
Okay, everything's looking reasonably secured.
Exo-so-dreaded.
Right, public order here is... It's getting better. That's actually really annoying. Should have destroyed that when I had the chance. Now I can't. So yeah, the Black Pyramid of Nagash, it's finished. It finished. It's good. Oh, I should have another one. Another warlord ready to go as well. Maybe not. Because I could have sworn I missed one last time. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Alright, everything seemed relatively safe. Moving on. Hang on. Let's pop this down. Ten turns left to go. Come on, there's no way you can win that. Middle of a chaos invasion of which I'm the front line, Techless thinks, oh, you know what, let's attack the Skaven. Who's the front line against chaos? Good job. Alright. Do you get the sacking value of a city if you nuke it? No, you just blow up the city, that's all. So dwarfs are doing their thing, starting to go ape shit, as they usually do.
The lair is doomed.
Oh, it's because of the dragons, huh? Yeah, the dragon would be difficult to deal with. Same with the phoenixes. Why are you bothering me? This Techless. Now I could jump back over there, put a stop to this, or I could take out these two chaos armies. I can't do both. If they blow up that settlement, I don't really care. How's this coming along? Let's put that down. Oh, fuck off, stupid prick. Go somewhere else. Okay, well that seems fine. Yeah, I fully expect to lose most of this stuff over here. But it's fine. Okay, we good? Moving on. And we are down to... Oops. 9 turns. Lothern just got called in. Who called them in? Probably Order of Lawmasters? Yeah. Doesn't matter.
First, packed deal later.
How do you get good at this game? You gotta download skill.
Fight, die for me.
No, just practice. Practice is how you get good. Just let them have it. None of our undercities have been detected yet, which is good. Nukes in 10 turns, in 5 hours. We've just gone through 6 turns in like 10 minutes. It's not going to be long.
Can fight you, but would rather.
We're burning through turns. Let him have it.
Battle! Cowards answer to me!
Look tired? Yeah, I am tired, which is why I'm just burning through the turns. I want to make sure you guys see the nuke. Because I've actually never seen it go off before. Okay, so looking at all this. Yep, it says 9 turns until nuke. Okay, we're almost there. So they're having a hard time there. It's tempting to... No, just no more conquering. That's enough.
I am the blade.
Idiot techless. Came all this way just to annoy me. Now, fuck off.
My power strength grows.
Right, I should be able to jump from here to there next turn.
Clan pestilence will rule the world.
Yep, it's coming along. Alright, everyone else is fine. I want you to jump over here, because I might actually go after Zvorak.
Move, tails.
And let's move on. I do blow up the Oak of Ages for the lol. Oh, really? Okay, so that means we're down to 8 turns. Like I said, we are burning through them. It's not going to be long now. You gotta see the video where someone blows up everything but Skaven Blight with nukes on the same turn. There's no way you could do that without mods. There's no way. Like, you'd have to have a mod that made the upkeep and the food cost on that thing, like, just not cost anything. Okay.
My eyes gone. I see. Pox to rats.
Good, we should just be able to auto-resolve this, right? Yeah. Okay, Lord Skryre lost a Skaven slave. Okay, no big deal.
Yes! More slave! Pestilent aura.
Cool. And this is all coming along. So since the dwarves feel like it's their duty to take my settlements,
Decide ahead. Attack! Attack!
I shouldn't auto-resolve that. But I'm gonna. Fucking hell. Should have fought it manually, I wouldn't have taken any damage. But talk about cutting that one close. So he'll recover pretty quickly. Okay. Can't let the dwarves have all the fun. I'm going to recruit another warlord. Because I feel like it. Between 3 and 8, that's not great odds. What are the other options? 3 and 8 or 3 and 8? Alright, we got lucky. You got 7. Let's move on. And we are down on 7 turns. We're halfway there.
Many inventions I have to kill.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to declare war on him.
Small-brained rat. Skryre.
We could probably get a confederation with him. Let me just check. Yeah, I can get a confederation with Tretch. Now's not the time for it. It looks like he's losing a bit of ground, but now's not the time to do that.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Well, I hope they're happy with themselves, because I'm gonna kill them.
Bring death, disease.
Oh no, my Skaven slaves.
Soon shall be in Liber Plague. Never. Climb the pestilence is all. Vile tide comes.
Bishop of Decay.
Well, that sorted them out for now. Okay, and what's going on over here? Alright, we could jump over to Karak-Gizor, but no more major expansions. Just stay there and go into ambush stance. We just
Engineer.
actually no. If you're gonna get attacked, stand there.
This rat is no.
Actually, I'd rather not sacrifice you. Come stand over here.
Kill things.
Actually, move you back even further down south.
Enemies to track. I say.
Okay, all good. Why can't we do this? Oh, right, because I haven't done those. Go down this chain to there. Alright, how much longer is on this? I'm pretty sure it says 7. Yep, 7 turns. Okay, moving on. Six turns remaining. Skaven slaves would have survived if I'd given them banners. Nope. What's to say I didn't want them to die? Didn't you see I hired some better units? Ah, Doomtide. Whatever.
I am the Plague Lord.
There's no point in developing that settlement. It's just going to get blown up again. Just stand there.
Super, my brethren.
Alright, everything looks okay. How are we going over here? They don't seem to be making any advances on us at the moment. Not that it really matters. Cool. Somebody thinks they're clever over there.
Sorcery. Stalk. Yes, yes. Cloaking.
5 turns remaining. I told you it's not going to take 3 hours. Oops. Told you it's not going to take long. As soon as I decided it was time to nuke, just burn through the turns.
What will Skaven Blight do with
Auto resolve only campaign sounds really boring. Why are people even mentioning this stuff lately? I've been hearing it a lot. People have been asking about, you know, what about an auto resolve only campaign? Why do you even want an auto resolve only campaign? It'd be so boring. You'd have to advance super slow because every settlement you take, you either need to starve out or you have to just send overwhelming force. Oh, look where he stood, right in front of my ambush.
Here, here. Destroy. Zap.
Take that, Mel Gibson. I can't send you a super chat. Really? I don't know. Let me just check my emails really quick. Everything should be fine. Everything's... Yeah, I don't know why you can't send me a super chat. Because I know you sent me one earlier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't owe me anything. Alright, what are we up to now? 5 turns. Okay. Checking back over here. Alright, they'll be arriving fairly soon. Alright, just leave it be. No major issues on the frontier. Doesn't seem like it. And let's move on. Four turns remaining.
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
Well, the fuck was the stream so long today? Because we're about to wrap things up. It's not going to go for much longer. We're about to reach the conclusion of this. Would have been nice if we had set up some more undercities, but it does take a long time to do it, and there's a lot of roadblocks that put in your way. I don't see how it's possible to put an empire in every single region in the map and blow it up simultaneously. I don't see how it's possible. Unless, the only way I could think you could do it is if you like did it and saved up like an absurd amount of money and then just let yourself go into like negative food. That's the only way I could think of doing it. What are they doing here with these tiny ass armies?
Scamper, Skryre. Here, slay and maim. Magic's anyhow. In order, Skryre, move.
Alright, so yep, 4 turns remaining. Checking over here. There will be more Chaos Forces coming. That's all we need to do this turn, I think. It took 400 turns? Ah, right. Wow, that would explain it. That is probably what he did then. Ugh. God, I don't want to spend that long. Man, when I conquered the entire world with the High Elves, that was fucking... What was that? 250 turns? Ugh. 400 turns. 3 turns remaining. Okay, if they're avoiding me and going somewhere else, that suits me just fine. All of this fine to stay in this. Good, walls have been built there. All looks good. How many turns remain? 3 turns remaining. Alright, it's not long. Two turns remain. Oh, like now we hit 1800.
Does that mean you get to play this tomorrow?
No.
Ikit, most travelled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprising.
Is there a video of all the regions on the being blown up at once? Apparently so. I haven't seen it, but apparently somebody did it. Where they apparently it took 400 turns to put an undercity in every single region on the map, and then simultaneously blow them all up. 400 turns. I don't have time for that. He'd have to have single-mindedly been focusing on it for the entire campaign. For 400 turns, just setting up under-empires everywhere. Okay, somewhere was about to revolt. Where was it? Revolts. Oh, that's right. I was going to build this here, wasn't I?
Warlock master. Go, Skryre, go.
Try to prevent it if we can.
Bring decay.
Oh, man, bringing in some big guns, are you? Not big enough. Chaos fucking sucks. What was I going to do out here? Oh, that's right, I was checking this. 2 turns remaining. More like 1 turn remaining. I'm fairly sure there's a hidden cap on passive undercity spread of 1 per turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could be right about that. Hey, can everyone check out Lord Sparrow? He's live streaming, no one's watching him. Well, maybe he should make content that people want to watch then. I never had to go and beg to other people to get views. Does very high battle difficulty affect auto-resolve? No, I don't think so.
Livestream is mine. I see you.
Okay, you just stay there for the turn. Maintain some public order. Okay then. So, let's have a look at these settlements. All of Reichland. All of it is gonna go. But, you know, we're 8 hours and 43 minutes into the video, guys. I'm pretty bloody exhausted. So, I'm gonna call it a day. And I tell you what, we'll do this first thing tomorrow. How does that sound? Alright, sounds cool. Good stuff. Alright. Good night. Bye. I'm just kidding. You do this every stream? Yeah, I know, but not everybody's aware of it. You ready? Here we go. So stupid though. Blowing up these settlements is so not worth it.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. You're not gonna win that, dumbass. Fallout New Reichland. Is everyone? I was about to unsub. Okay. I wasn't gonna actually do that. Oh, look at my economy, it swelled back up. I have no more underempires. What happened to the Fort Ostrosk one? They must have discovered it and destroyed it. Yeah, they must have. How does the Empire feel about that?
I will hear your petition.
They don't care. They don't care about it. All these ruins here now. What if they had armies standing there as well? Too bad I didn't have intel. I'm curious if no, it's probably already saved. So it's all done now. Cool. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Tomorrow we'll be back to playing it'll be the final episode of the Vlad campaign. I really enjoyed playing as Clan Skryre. It's fun. I actually really enjoy playing as Skaven these days. Anyway, that's the end of this one. We've been going on for nearly 9 hours. Time to take a break. See you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.